Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Yakuza 5. We are Saejima and we are back in Tsukimino. We have finished the hunting stuff, which, I'll be honest, I still am kind of surprised that we finished hunting in 2 streams. They were both long ones, but I'm surprised that we finished that. So, as we are back in Tsukimino, we have like so many sub-stories and so many things to do. There's so much room for activities. What does an exclamation mark mean? What is this? Is that a sub-story we're in the middle of? Does this game it's been so long since I've done sub-stories, because even when I came back after like not playing the game for a long time, we had no sub-stories left as Kiryu. I think so. Okay, because that might be the kid then. Yeah, we're gonna give the letter. Oh, the kid's working at Apocalypse. Isn't that where we're going for the story? Accident outside of North Lane. Oh yeah, we saw that, and then we just abandoned it. And then we're just gonna hope we meet this guy in Tokyo. So as we are finally in Tsukimino and actually doing Tsukimino things, the goal today is sub-stories. However, so we don't put it off, so it becomes like the last thing we do before we advance the story with Saejima, and then finish it, because we're already in chapter 4 with him. Today is also going to be hostess. Spilled some of the drink on top. So the plan is we're going to have roughly an hour and a half of sub-stories, and then finish off with hostess. From memory, hostess takes like 2+ hours in this. With how much I about everything. But, because there's only one hostess, but the hostesses are much more in-depth, which makes it better, more interesting. But I'm still going to look like a guide for it, because it's hostesses. So that's kind of the plan. Do our sub-stories, do hostesses, and then hopefully the next stream we can finish off everything for Saejima. The last of those, the treasure map stuff that we're gonna do, and stuff like that. Whether depending on the time, we might finish his story as well. That's a little harder to judge. That's a little harder to judge. Hey, you alright? You feeling sick? Who are you? Are you competing in the qualifiers too? Huh. Oh! Oh, is this Victory Road? I was kind of expecting this to be the son, or like the guy who we were like trying to help out, who we hope to meet in Tokyo, who's now actually here. They're Shirosaka. Kanta Shirosaka. I mean, the Victory Road qualifiers! By the look of you, I'd say you're competing in the Victory Road too. Am I right? As you can see, I just got the shit kicked out of me. I haven't won a single bout. I just can't seem to shine when I'm up against humans. Ah! A fellow fighter of bears. What do you mean? I'm a hunter. I've even wrestled a bear into submission up in the mountains. I was joking. I can even keep up with the best of them when it comes to strength. But I learned to fight against animals, not people. So sorry I get laughed at if I use my usual approach. And every day you hear a story like that, I mean, I fought the same bear twice, but you know, I'm literally built different, so I kind of expect it of me. Why'd you sign up for the Victory Road then? I figured it was about time I saw the city. My dad wants me to become a hunter like him, but I'm sick of life out in the sticks. And forget about what other people think. Just be yourself and fight how you want. Usual approach, big shooting at them with a rifle. You know, I thought I was so good at like fighting, and then I came to the city, and I signed up for the local fights, and they said I can't pull out a Glock in the middle of the fight and just blast my opponent. And then I'm just like, this is bullshit. When it comes to fighting, ain't no such thing as a city boy or a country boy style. I mean, there's beast style, there's rush style, there's brawler style, but there's that country boy. There's that country boy style. Ain't no city slicker style. You reckon? Gotta be yourself when you brawl. Although it shows disrespect to the guy you're going up against. I see. What's your name? Saejima. Don't listen to my name being on national news currently. Saejima-san, huh? I feel like I've finally seen the light. So it's alright to fight the way I know how to? I don't need to worry what people think? Of course not. Then I think I'm ready for a fresh start. Yeah, I can do this. Thanks, Saejima-san. Be seeing ya. Heh, interesting guy. Never know who you're gonna meet on the Victory Road, I guess. That guy. Probably gonna meet that guy. Probably that guy. We're gonna meet this guy. He's talking shit to me. Unfortunately for him, the person he decided to speak shit to was Saejima. So now he's dead. Yeah! Yeah! So I'm also so used to hunting that I've forgotten Saejima's combos. But it's fine. Jesus Christ. Oh! 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 Oh, the backbreaker on the pole! I do like how they kind of counter it with, oh, you've got so many more enemies in Yakuza 5 fights compared to most games, but they also make it so, oh, by the way, you also have the ability to just instant kill people if you defeat someone. They'll just die. Bonk. Yay! Okay, so let's get a map. Do we have the exclamation mark appearing again somewhere? We do not. Okay, well, let's just start south, and then we'll just head up north for our sub-stories. Save after every single one of them in case some ramen incidents occur. Because the game can sometimes just decide, fuck you. I don't like you personally. Don't. Haha, he didn't. Okay. Yes, I am gonna save it here. After every sub-story. It's gotta happen. If we don't save after every single sub-story, then we might have to replay 2 hours of content. That ramen one is so evil. Like, it's not just it's so easy to fail and you get one chance at it, but also if you just walk past a certain part of the city, it auto-triggers without you having a choice in the matter. Like, it is one of the more evil, shaming sub-stories in the entire series from what we've seen. And we've played Yakuza 3. Hey, this club. It's where that village runaway is supposed to be working. Host Club Apocalypse. You work here at Apocalypse, right? There's a host club? Yes, you coming in? Some restaurant, Masayo. I heard there's a guy who works here named Masayo. You around? Masayo, what's he to you? Just an acquaintance. Is he here or not? He took off only after 1 day. Sure, it's a 300,000 yen payment. What do you mean? That client he was handling left an unpaid bill. It's up to those to cover it when that sort of thing happens. Yeah. But instead of being responsible, he just vanished. We're looking for him everywhere. We'll track that idiot down eventually and settle it. Bullshit. You set him up, didn't you? Took advantage of the fact that he didn't know up from down in this city. I mean, first person racking up 300,000 and they just leave and there's no club security for it. This does not sound like, oh, this just happening an accident that he caused. Kind of outfit pairs up a shady client with the new guy. What? Anyway, I guess that means I won't find him here. See ya. Tja, the nerve of some people. So the hell did Messiah get to? He's around somewhere. Fuck this prick. I'm gonna bump into him several times. Damn, he's immune to being knocked on his ass. Damn, that guy's ass won't be grass because he's apparently very tough. Alright, is he down at the end of the street? Because there wasn't a sub-story here earlier? Potentially, probably. There we go. Guy dressed like a host. I beg your pardon, but is that you, Saejima-san? Who are you? It's me, Masayo. We met in my village. Guy dressed like a host. Masayo. I wasn't expecting to run into you here. Like, down the street from where you worked. Or said you worked for a day. Surprised as you are. When did you get at Tsukimino? Short time ago. Heard you became a host. I went by your club. Really? They say anything about me? Yeah. Said they're gonna track you down. Ran out owing 300,000 yen, did ya? That was a setup! I had no idea what was going on. Suddenly I owed all this money. Yeah, I know they're dirty tricks. But you're naive as hell, too. Thought you could make it easy money by being a host, did ya? A pumpkin like you is a ready-made victim for them. You gotta start thinking that way. I know that now. But try not to get involved in anything else shady. I got a letter for you. From your pa. What? My father wrote to me. Yep. And your ma insists that I hand deliver it to you. Seems that both of them are worried about you. I'm sorry, but if it's from my father, I can't accept it. Why not? Yeah. Obviously, he's either disowning me with that letter, or he's ordering me home. Either way, I don't want to read it. Well, it's no use to me. Just take it. I don't want it! My father never listened to me. So why should I listen to him? I should have figured you for a typical adult. I have to go. Damn, what? You were so close to being sympathetic. Not so fast, Masayo! No, not you guys! Yup, us guys. You're a slipper on, Masayo. Huh? You didn't seriously think you could get away, did ya? Cough up the 300,000. There's no way I can come with that money. You expect me to pay. We gave you a job and this is how you thank us? As if they teach you rubes in the boonies? Listen, you thief. It's not our problem how you come with the money. Ask mommy for help. Sell an organ. Whatever. Alright. Alright. Time to blow this building up with a rocket launcher. Huh? You need to make this right. You're in the real world now. I don't have anything. Getting a pretty decent life lesson here, eh? Saejima-san. On the other hand, these boys are getting a little carried away. They need some learning too. Huh? Who do you think you are, old man? Ah, oh, screw this. Let's teach them both a lesson. Okay, realistically, like, Kiryu may not look as built as he actually is. Look at Saejima. Like, I can kind of get it. Kiryu looks like a little older. He doesn't... Kiryu, if you see him with the suit on, he looks strong. Like, he definitely can tell that he's, like, fit and shit. But he doesn't look like a brick shithouse of a person. The thing is, though, no matter what Saejima does or wears, he's gonna look like this. Like, no. No. What the hell? This guy's like a machine. Saejima-san. You had enough? Already? Jackass! Yes, that's enough. Hello. Our boys make their living with their looks. Please don't damage the merchandise anymore. Who are you? The owner of Apocalypse. Would you accept my apology on their behalf and we can all move on? What about Masai's debt? It's fine. It's all been settled. Huh? What do you mean? Masai's parents repaid the debt in full. 500,000 yen. They paid without hesitation when I explained the situation to them by phone. You increased it! You increased the debt when you called them? What? The debt was 300,000. How'd you get 500,000? An extra 200,000 was offered by the father. He said it was to compensate us for Messiah running away from the club. A most reasonable man. Yeah, I still think we need to blow up this building. But we have no need for further communication with you, so you should be thankful that your parents settled your debt. Farewell. As they limp away. Broken dicks and all. 500,000 yen. It's gotta be a lot of money for you folks. I mean, do you know how much hunting I had to do to get 1 million? Like, I know, so yeah, like, reasonably do half of that, but do you know how many fucking bears it was for me to get 1 million? Said I want to read the letter from your pa. May I see it now? Please? Yeah, of course. I am disowning you because you made me pay 500,000. Oh, no! Dear Messiah, the time you left, I've realized something. This day had to come. Our village, so isolated from the rest of society, must have been deadly dull in your eyes. It was only natural that you'd want to leave for the city. I tried to tie you down. I didn't want to let you out of my sight, even though you're old enough to be on your own. It was my own ego that I did that, and I knew it was hurting you. But I have no education. I've never lived in a town, let alone a city. Can you imagine how worried I was about my only child walking into a world I know nothing about? When you defied me, I was furious. That was how I felt then, and it's how I feel now. But at the same time, I also find myself feeling proud, because you are my son. You stepped out into the big, wide world. That shows courage. Your mother and I will comfort ourselves with this thought. Don't worry about us. You are free to spread your wings. I'm sure you will face many hurdles, but I know you can overcome anything. Never give up, Messiah. Don't let the city folk intimidate you. You're my son. I could not be more proud to be your father. So don't give up, Messiah. Never, ever, ever give up. I look forward to the day we meet again. However long I have to wait, I'll keep waiting. On that day, you'll come to me as a man in his own right. And that's when I'll say to you, I'm sorry I could only raise you in a tiny village like this. I'm sorry for keeping you cooped up. I'm sorry for not listening. Aww. Aww. A storyline with a parent, a Yakuza game with a parent's not a dick. Aww. Child's gotta leave their parents' protection eventually. That's why I don't fault you for what you're doing. It's only when you take your first step out of the nest that you realize your parents were guarding you with everything they got. Yeah. Hey, you didn't stay in town being a child, Miso. You had it right on that one. But now you gotta make good on that conviction. Start walking on your own 2 feet. Great time to sneeze. You're right. I needed to be set straight. My parents paying my debt and you defending me from those guys. I get it now. I need to actually step into true independence. Thank you, Saejima-san. I'm gonna try harder and truly be worthy of my father's pride. Sounds good. Take care, Masai. You'll be fine. That means a lot. Goodbye. As I sprint away. Yeah, he's a good kid. Never give up, Masai. Hey. Hey. Hey, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. I liked that one. I was a fan of that one. Yay. Yay. Oh my god. Anyone else have the issue where you sneeze? I don't know if I, like, don't know how to sneeze properly or whatever it is. But I feel like whenever I sneeze, it makes my nose get blocked up. Which I feel like should be, like, you sneeze and stuff leaves your... like, you sneeze and stuff leaves your nose. And then your webcam glitches out. So shouldn't it, like, empty your nose? But whenever I sneeze, it feels like it blocks up my nose. I swear, every time I sneeze, my voice gets more nasally. Oh, cool. Like, I didn't mean to do that one, but it works. I was trying... Oh my god, I have 9 level up points. Right, I got level ups from killing bears and martens, right. Oh, I need heat for it. So I need to be in heat for it. I'm like, why is the grab thing not working? You need to be in heat for it. I forgot that. Because it uses heat, so you need to be in it. I forgot. Spaghetti, spaghetti. They're just probably trying to stop more stuff from getting into your nose. I guess that could make sense. God, I swear, like, every time I sneeze, my voice gets nasally because my nose gets a little blocked up every time I sneeze. So I'm just worried. I was like, do I not know how to sneeze properly? Do you need to be taught how to sneeze properly? I don't know. Where was the... Okay, so it's across the road. We do hit the same point before we hit the next sub-story, which is yay. So, I forgot if there was anything we're aiming for. Guard against things when in heat mode. Force a downed enemy onto his feet. Get back feet quickly. Oh, yes! Yes. Yeah, when an enemy's guarding, you just fucking kill him instead. Hey! And now heat is maxed out. You know what? Bladed weapons and bullets in heat. That's good. More experience points when finishing off enemies with charge attacks. That's very specific, but I use a lot of charge attacks. I'll take it. Dramatically raise up your heat gauge by sucking yourself up to the extreme. Hold R2, then release. I'm curious to what extent that means. Like, how long do I have to hold it and then release? To build up my... Because we had the hold taunt before. We already unlocked that part. Oh, okay. Whee! Hey, get off! Fuck off! Oh, wait, oh. Right, you gotta be... Right, it's one of those things where it's useful, but you gotta kind of either be in here or like through... Like, if you do this, then you can do it while they're down, and you got time to like get it in. Okay, okay. Charge over here to the Kiwami. Kiwami means extreme. Remember, we get more experience if we kill people with that. Where the fuck did you go? Alright. BAM! Yeah! Yeah! Classic from Zero. Well, I guess technically from here, and then put into Zero. You know how people go sliding away in the ramen sub-story? We need that as a heat move. I need the ability to send people, like, I kick someone, and they go spinning down the street like the ramen sub-story. That's what we need. Which one of these do you prefer, Saejima? Out of all of these options, which is your favorite, phone booth to use? Yeah, it's a weird thing where the best way to build up Saejima's heat with that hold taunt is already being in heat, because it means they can't stagger you out of it. It's a little funny. Hello there! Anyone sick of this cold weather? Are you just out in the middle of the street just trying to, like, start up a conversation by being like, man, am I sick of this cold weather? What is this part of my hair doing? What are you doing? Stop it. Why are you looking around like that? I'm scoping out the crowd for anyone feeling cold. Anyone who... Wait a second. Giant man in massive windbreaker. Clearly you're cold. Look at you. You must hate the cold. Okay, okay. At least there's that. Fun science fact. If you see the cold weather, you can just not stand out in the snow. Okay, I guess the idea is, oh, you're so rugged up, you must not like the cold. Huh? Who are you and why do you care? Also, like, I know he's wearing a lot of clothes to protect himself from the cold, but he also has the jacket open. I don't know how much of a shit he actually gives. Also, he's bald. I mean, like, it's not his choice, but like, if you see a man who chooses to be bald somewhere where it's really cold, you must go, oh, he mustn't care about like the wind blowing on his head or something. Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Hideno. I'm an inventor. I need a product tester who's feeling cold. You, good sir, appear to be such a fellow with that, what we got, short hair and destitute apparel. Ow. Also exposed neck. Destitute apparel? Destitute? That's prettier. But what do you want to test? I'm developing gear that will get people through these harsh winters in perfectly warm, cozy comfort. I just completed a first prototype. That's why I need one lucky guinea pig. I meant to say tester. A tester for my amazing prototype. Yeah, that makes the sort of weather comfortable. Should be convenient. Right! This product could be huge! Even people who can't stand this cold weather be able to live in Tsukimino. The town would grow like crazy! Looks like you're not from around here, so you're not used to the climate. That makes you the perfect tester. There's compensation, of course. I would ask you to do this for free. After all, as soon as the thing comes from product, I'll be a millionaire! Being warm sure sounds great. What to do? Sure, I'll give it a try. I can't wait to find out how this will kill me. Does sound interesting. Let me try it. Excellent decision, sir. Please follow me. I can't just try it out right here? Do you know how hard it is to get a patent? Someone could see my invention and steal it, and then where would I be? Oh boy. Well, alright. Why is it made out of leather? So where's this ultimate cold weather gear? Oh my god. It's the same office that we always have in Yakuza. But there's white patches on the ground because of snow, maybe. Right here in my hands. I have pocket tissues. Why is it made of leather? And why does it only cover my groin? I thought it was meant to keep me warm. That looks like it's just a pocket warmer. You might think that, yes. However, this is no ordinary pocket warmer. It's the ultimate pocket warmer. Is that so? Yes, this product produced several thousand times the heat of a regular one. Truly, it is the king of pocket warmers. You know, I think there's a reason that normal pocket warmers don't produce several thousand times the heat they normally do. I think the average person likes not being spontaneously combusted. One of these Tsukimino will feel like a tropical paradise. Heck, so would Antarctica. So would the moon. The moon ain't happening. And you say it's 1,000 times hotter than a regular one? I mean, the moon might happen. I feel like there is a point at some stage, in some capacity, where a Yakuza game will go to the moon. I feel like it's an inevitability. Just for a series that wants to get more and more wacky as time goes on. And I've not even seen half of it yet, but like the furthest thing I've seen so far is Zero. And comparing Zero's wackiness to what came before it, and considering there's been like 13 or so games since Zero, because it's been over a decade since Zero. By the way, Yakuza 0 is a decade old. Welcome to feeling old. I feel like inevitably one of the Like a Dragon games has to go to the moon. Either as like a very complicated sub-story where it's like, oh, like explore the moon, and that's like your main side thing for that, or like a final boss flies to the moon for some reason and you have to have a final boss fight on the moon. It's gonna happen one of these days. It's inevitable. I love it mentions that just why hasn't anyone done things like this, and then they find out why no one does it that way. Why don't they just make the whole plane out of the black box? And you say it's 1,000 times hotter than a regular one? Wouldn't that start a fire? It'll probably be fine. I just think things that shouldn't ignite. That's not how things several thousand times hotter than other things work. They ignite if they hit a certain temperature. There's not just, I said it so it wouldn't. You ain't doing too good of a job selling me on safety. Getting kinda scared here. Oh please, a big man like you? Very well. I'll demonstrate first and prove that it's perfectly safe. After that, you can test it. Sound okay? We're gonna have to, like, run to a part of the city to test it while our health is constantly draining because we're burning to death. Here we go. First, I activate the unit. It was so much faster than I expected it to be. Ow! And now the entire building's burning down. Ah! Did I screw something up? Should have seen this coming. Hey, do something before the whole place burns down. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Please put it out. Better put this out first, then I'll deal with the den of the idiot. Oh no. Oh no. Put it out! Oh no. The most dramatic of battles. How do you use this again? I forget. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! There we go, I did it! I saved the day. That was close. How was it? It made you warm like it was supposed to. Are you seriously still trying this shit? You want me to kill you? Never mind. Saejima being like that time that I thought I murdered 18 people has tormented me and traumatized me for the rest of my life. But this guy almost burned down a building and then asked me whether it was good for me or not. Fuck him. You know what? This one I won't feel guilty about. I'm truly sorry. The temperature calibration was a little off. It's not an easy thing developing products. Stop doing that. Stop inventing. It was more than just a little off. We could have died in there. I deeply apologize. Please that this is recompense. This better be like 16 million yen. That is not even close to 16 million yen. Please accept this too. Oh, it's the other 15,950,000. Thank you. I'm going to kill this guy. I sure as hell don't want this pocket warmer if you made it. Oh, no, of course not. This was made by someone else. Please, there's nothing to worry about. I promise I'm not trying to make you into a guinea pig again. Honest, I'm not. You sure about that? Yes, of course. If you're lying, this ain't gonna end well. I understand that. So, waiting. Yes, of course. I'm terribly sorry. It is actually one of my own prototypes. I'll take it back. Thought so. Actually gonna kill this guy. You returned the pocket woman. Incredible. You saw through my lies with such ease. It's like you're the Buddha himself. It's like you just tried to kill me. No enlightened men, I assure you. You need to stop spouting nonsense and experimenting with your death traps. If I see anybody with one of them, alright, you got it. I won't try to make the world a better place anymore. Sheesh. Guy's a public health hazard. At least I ain't cold anymore, though. That's what I got out of this. I am no longer cold. I'm sorry for trying to improve the world, he says as he almost burns down a building. The ultimate warmth. Any cold gear was some bullshit, alright? Saejima really on the Igor Katsuragi level of dislike. Very much actually there. Actually not even exaggerating. Okay. So we save here and we go into the little narrow thing. Is that where the Santa was? Is that the Santler? I think that's the Santler over there. My fucking... Like, the fact that he just kept going. Santler and Waldorf, there's the ones. Waldorf, the red-nosed reindeer. Had a very tiny cock. Hello there! Finally asked my crush out. And I got shot down! Damn, I need to drown my sorrows with a couple of drinks. What may I recommend to you? Nicka Whiskey! Nicka Whiskey, perfectly for drowning out all of the regrets in your life from being a fucker. Hopefully he believes me. Oh god, there's a cop. Don't get into a fight with me in front of the cop. Oh, thank god the cop will phase out of existence. Thank god I won't get in trouble for fighting in the street anymore. Cop phased out of existence the moment I want to do something bad. What am I? A rich white son of a rich white arsehole? Hey! Stop it. Hey! 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 Let me mash out! Fuck you! Alright, you know what? Ready? Whee! Yeah! Jesus Christ. Oh, it's so fun. Oh, it's so fun. So now I do this where I go, oh, right? Oh, what? Oh, I can't. Okay, so I'm not hooing. There's the hoo. Hey! I was trying to hoo! Ah! Unfortunately for you, you just spawned more guys to get hit by all my bullshit. Whee! And bam! That's still one of the best. The raw simplicity of it is what makes it so good. The raw simplicity still makes that one of the best heat moves in the franchise. The cops better steer clear. They don't want to see me punching a bunch of people in the middle of the street. Again, I'm glad we don't have to do the whole avoiding cops everywhere we step, everywhere we go thing. But it's very funny when moments like that happen. What's this place? Have we actually eaten here before? Where are we? Okay, we have been. Oh, that's the lassie! Yeah. They had the lassie. I remember this place now. I now remember. Because we have a lot of food to eat to, like, trying to get our stats up. Honeyberry lassie. Yeah. No idea how much strength and spirit and focus and spirit we'll get from it. Some lassie after the ramen. Do you want the 6 meals that we just ate? Okay, so I got a lot of focus and spirit. I didn't get much strength though. Damn. Damn. Because we used up most of our health on the mountain more than anything else. Okay, here we go. I believe, is this the Santler? No, this is not the Santler. Never mind. Matsuo barbecue. Hey, little lady, what's wrong? You look like you're gonna faint. I'm okay. Do you know Matsuo Lamb Barbecue? It's a restaurant. You wanna know where it is? No, I know where it is. I checked online. So, what's going on? Why are you so unsteady on your feet? I've been fasting a real long time because I'm getting ready to eat the best lamb barbecue ever! An empty stomach is the best seasoning. Nuts to that. Thought you were in real trouble. Alright, sub-story over. Wait, please. Could you take me to Mozzarella Lamb Barbecue? I'm not sure I can stand up straight much longer. No, don't do this. Not that I need to tell people, but no, don't do this. There's like actual legitimate health issues if you go from like complete and utter starving to too much food at once. Like not eating and then eating a lot is like normally fine, but there are like problems like if you've eaten so little and then eat an absolute shitload, your body may literally not have the energy to like actually like digest it all. It has to be pretty extreme in the gap for that of how little to how much you eat and stuff like that. But like there can be an issue if you do it too extreme. Don't fast eat a bunch. You can eat lightly to prep for lunch later that day. That's up, Glone. I don't find food as if I'm like completely empty on my stomach. I don't think food tastes as good. Like, if I'm hungry, food will taste good. If I am, like, starved and I'm just like, I need some fucking food because I am starving, I don't think food tastes as good. Because it ends up being so much more about just the filling me up rather than the actual taste of it. That's what I find. Should I go do some lamb barbecue right now? I knew a great restaurant I could go to get a said great lamb barbecue. Deku, do you need to eat? You're food ranting more than I do. It's impressive. Fine, where is it? On Nakatsuki Street. Alright, I'll take you there. It's nearby. Oh, thank you very much! I don't know where that is. I don't know any street names there. Oh, it's this place! Right! In the blue dreamscape. The blue dimension we weren't here. This is right? This is it, right? Matsuo Lamb Barbecue? Yes, finally I can enjoy the legendary lamb barbecue. Alright, little lady. Mind if I go now? Wait, let me treat you to dinner. As thanks for bringing me here. No need for that. I'm pulling solo that I'd let a young person feed me. Please, aren't you people, you're always asking young people to show more gratitude? Alright, nice comeback. Wonderful. My name is Mami Yamashita. I'm a food journalist. What on earth am I looking at? What? Eyebrows. So you're eating here for your job? Oh no, this is my private time. So there's no problem with me treating you. Alright then, I'm Saejima. Let's not waste any time, Saejima-san. The lamb barbecue here is legendary. Lambs are selected from the best flocks in New Zealand, and the sauce is made according to a secret recipe that took 10 years to perfect. Everyone says this place blows its competitors away. You know about the joint before a single bite. Well, its reputation is why I've been fasting since yesterday. So I'm sorry, brought to you by Matsuo Jingyusa-kan. Huh? Said you're fasting a long time. One day ain't a long time. The finest lamb from New Zealand. New Zealand is known for having fucking sheep everywhere. There is apparent. I've never been to New Zealand, but I've heard that there are sheep absolutely everywhere in that country. So I have a lot of control of my eyebrows to make people double take if I'm messing with the person. I do not have that. I can't do them separately. I can't do them separately, and I can't shape them. I can move them up, or I can move them down. My eyebrows are an elevator, and that's about it. I can't like the one eyebrow raise just makes me kind of just look like I'm constipated, and they both raise anyways. So, you know, there's that. I can't do a wave. Saejima-san, why don't you let me order for the both of us? I've done all the research. Alright then. It's on you, little lady. If she doesn't order tripe. It's the famous lamb barbecue. Smells good. Don't hold back. Let's eat. Nom 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 nom. Great stuff. Lamb ain't even gamey. Isn't it amazing? It's lazy on other places with lamb barbecue. Yum, this is so worth the fast. I keep eating this forever. The sound kind of implies that they're like putting it immediately on the barbecue and then immediately in their mouth when they go to eat it. Which, like, I know they're cooking it at the table, but it sounds like they're picking it up going boom, and like there's like no stop between the motions. They're sizzling it for 2 seconds and going mum mum mum. Ah, she's still going. Gulp, snuffle, gulp. Incredible. Sugoi. Hey, you done yet? I gotta go. Though I'm amazed at how you can put it away. This is normal for me. I usually eat about 3 big bowls of just rice. I love rice. She's even eating the glasses. Oh yeah? By the way, Saejima-san, what do you do for work? Oh, break out of prison. I've done it so many times at this point, it's basically a job. You know, this and that. I see. Well, what about you? You're a food journalist full-time? Unfortunately, no. I also do some acting, like in TV dramas. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I'm not a big star or anything. But I like it, and I also want to do voice acting eventually. Uh-huh. May I ask you something? It's important. What is it? Come on, spit it out. I think I might order more barbecue. Do you mind? How? That was absolutely fabulous. I'm never happier than when I'm eating good food. You okay with springing for dinner? Of course. I hate most of it after all. Good point. Oh, I almost forgot. What? Would you tell me the tastiest thing you've eaten recently? What do you mean? It's something I always ask whenever I meet someone new. That's how I found about Matsuo Lamb Barbecue. Those questions led me to so many delicious food discoveries, so I'm certainly going to keep asking it. I gotcha. Alright. Tastiest thing recently? Well, I had to be deer stew. I was wondering if we could, like, to do this episode correctly, you have to finish, like, the food training so you can do, like, the curry ramen thing. But it's the deer stew. It's the fucking, the stew that a Kadera fed him. Okay. Deer stew? I've never had that. I had it in this one hunting village. Got lost in a blizzard and the man who saved me gave me some. Best meal of my life. What did it taste like? Don't tell her this. She'll try to get lost in the wilderness so she can eat it. No one what this woman's like. This woman's an actual voice actor? Oh. Oh. You know? I heard deer had a particular odor to it, but all I know is this stuff smelled great. Could have been the miso, I guess. They don't boil the deer meat all the way through. They serve it while it's nice and tender. The whole thing was fantastic. Wow, a brand new flavor. One I've never tried before. I can't wait to taste it. Well, next time I'm on the mountain, I'll hunt you some deer. That'll be my thanks for the lamb barbecue. Yeah? No, that would take too long. Once this is on my mind, I want it in my stomach too as soon as possible. You mean now? But we just ate. Oh, I can always find room for new flavors. No time to waste. Thank you very much, Saejima-san. I'm heading up the mountain for some deer stew. Okay. Okay. She's serious about going up the mountain? No, can't be. No one's that extreme a foodie, are they? I have to actually follow her up the mountain, don't I? You know, I think I may have said that we're done in the village and we're never going back. I think I made a joke about that, about being done with the mountain and now we're never going back. Because we sold everything, we actually got the 1 million. Guess what? Oh no, we're not because we're not done up there, because there's still the combat training. We're not done up there anyways. Yeah, even if we're done the hunting, we're still gotta do the combat training, so we're not done up there anyway. Ow. Stop beating me up! You wouldn't beat up a poor old little prisoner convict like me, would ya? How dare you? I'm just a poor little prisoner. On the run. There's a lot of things that I keep trying to do that I'm not allowed to do because I'm moving. I've fucked up a lot of that lately. I fucked up that a lot. Ready? Here we go. Bam! There we are. It's the number of moves you can't do while in motion, and I keep trying to do a lot of them. Like, you can't taunt in motion, grabbing people you can't do in motion. So you like slow down to actually do that. But I'm moving around all the time. Alright, up to the village! We're back in the village. Also, I do have to ask, because it's Yakuza. Because it's Yakuza, when you say that she's a voice actor, what kind? Does it involve moaning? I have to ask because it's Yakuza. Because it's Yakuza, I do have to ask. Hey, Saejima, this is the kind of guy we need. Something wrong? Sweet girl came up from Tsukimino. I think she started to scale the mountain by herself. Huh? What happened exactly? She was saying things like, DS2 is calling me. Her eyes are all bloodshot too. Kind of scary looking. It can't be. The lamp barbecue girl? She actually came up here? If you're going up the mountain, maybe keep an eye out for her? Really hoping she didn't go up there, but no one saw her leave by the other route. I'm worried. I wouldn't count on her giving up. Not when there's food involved. I'll look for her. Thank you, Saejima-san. I have to actually go on the mount. Oh my god. Oh my god, she actually went up the hunting path. Jesus fucking Christ. I told you not to tell her about it! Because she'll try to get herself frozen to death. And not that type of voice actress. There we go. So then barbecue girl. Hey, step out of it! Wake up! It's me. Come on, wake up. Open your eyes, barbecue girl. It's Yamashita. Mommy Yamashita. Did you really come looking for deer meat? This is nuts. Oh, that's right. Deer, where are the deer? Have to catch a deer. Ridiculous. You can't hunt a deer without a gun. We're gonna get you off the mountain. Assuming you don't want to. But I want some nice gamey deer. I'll get you all you can eat once we're off the mountain. But right now, you follow me. You promise? Okay, as long as I get my deer stew. God. I swear, I sold off like everything I had. Because we did all the missions. I swear to God, if I have to go hunting again to get a deer. Made it back alive. Saejima-san, thank you so much. You're awful perky. You always bounce back so quick from almost freezing. No, it's because I'm so excited about your promise. You haven't forgotten about making me deer stew, have you? Bang Dream. You told me she was not that type of voice actress, and you're telling me that she bangs dreams and is friend with balls? Okay, sure. She's not that type of voice actress. Huh, never. But I'm gonna need a bit more time to hunt deer. Oh, I understand. I can wait. I'll stay hungry. You know, I'm impressed with how committed you are. Makes this whole thing worth it. Don't forget you promised a deer stew.
Hi.
I don't... I don't have anything. Can't believe I have to go hunting again for this. Out of all the things. I don't have any in the item box. I'm pretty sure I sold off literally everything. Oh no, I do have meats. I do have meats. I somehow didn't sell off all of the meat. I guess I only sold off the skins. Or maybe I kept one of everything deliberately. In case I kept one of everything just in case. Because I think I kept it just in case I needed it for the training thing. Don't forget you promised a deer stew. Treat her to deer stew. Alright, let's go inside the hut. I'll cook some deer stew for you. Thank you, Saejima-san! Look at my ability of forethought. Look at my ability of forethought and keeping one of everything. So this is deer stew. It's delicious! So different from anything I've ever tasted before. No doubt. Just so you know, little lady, it's also delicious when you're not starving yourself. It was worth everything I did. I always liked deer. They're so cute. But now I think I'll be looking at them in a different light. Lady gets hungry seeing deer. Yep, that's me. But stop being so reckless, will ya? And we're going off into the snowy wilds. Or teabagging the stew pot. No matter how much you want to keep your nuts on, don't teabag the stew pot to do so. All right, don't follow what I do. I'm so sorry. With food, I can hardly control myself. But thanks to you, I got back safely, and I got deer stew. You're my hero. Akatara just standing in the corner. Imagine doing this sub-story while he's sick and dying. The part where he's just trying to recover from the bear injury, and you're just here just being like, oh, I'm just gonna treat this girl to some deer stew. Don't you worry, Akatara. I'll get that bear bile for you in a minute. I'll let you to have this. A small token of my appreciation. Thank you for everything. Celebrity perfume. One-time gift or an equipable I can wear for hostesses? Which one do we think? Hey, you can equip it! You're more likely to encounter enemies with valuable items. That's actually worth just keeping on. Also, I've completely forgotten. I have other stuff, yeah. Right, we have the Family Guy thing. And slightly reduce the ferocity of enemy attacks. Or, it's a cheat item. There we go. Actually, wasn't there... I swear there's some other stuff that we put into here that we really wanted. Wasn't there a ring? Or was that for Kiryu? Or a prior Yakuza game, because I can easily get them confused. Oh, yeah! When you run into someone, you're less likely to fall over. Right. Yeah. I had that. I now remember. That being said, enemies with valuable items, I'm willing to keep that on. So let's go to my items and actually sort this. So these always just remain here for the time being. And then we can worry about everything else. Yay! Another... No, I'm fine, Akadera. I'm just leaving. I did enough of the hunting. The hunting is fun. Hunting was good. One of the best side activities we've done in this entire series because of the quality of the actual hunting itself. And because of the story. And also because it didn't overstay its welcome, unlike most things in the game. But I want to ensure it doesn't, it continues to not overstay its welcome, so I'm not doing it anymore. Well, how much control you get over your sub-story if you get to cameo in a Yakuza game? I'm assuming the brand ones have pretty big control at least. Yeah, like, I'm assuming that, like, oh, we have a curry sub-story about how good our curry shop is. Can we feature it in a Yakuza game? Oh, of course! And then they make your sub-story in the Yakuza game about how much, oh no, I ate curry and my stomach can't handle curry. So now I'm in the bathroom shitting myself. Like, yeah. Like, I can't imagine the curry people would be too happy if you did that. I thought there was a save point here. Safe point's on the other side of the road. Fart. Okay. I wish I could cross a road. I wish Saejima knew how to jaywalk. But unfortunately, he doesn't. I'm assuming we didn't shame that. I really should be checking, but I'm assuming we didn't. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine! We're fine. Get out of my way. 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 Get him. There was the pizza sub story. You're gonna have to remind me. What the pizza sub story was. I don't. Oh, oh, you mean the sex worker one? Was that sponsored? Was that a brand one? Was that a brand one? Was the Visa sub story sponsored by a particular pizza brand? Was that pizza brand aware that the sponsorship they were gonna get was gonna be like, don't worry, sex traffickers are good because they fall in love with the people they sex traffic? Did a pizza company pay to have their name attached to that? Because if so, I don't think they got their money's worth. It's a real Japanese brand. I don't think they got their money's worth. I think they should ask for their money back. There's Santa! Santa's laid out on the fucking pavement. Yeah. Hey, Santa, you alright? Ugh, I got beaten by a gang of Santa hunters. Classic Santa hunters. Santa hunters? Look, can you just tell me if you're alright? Yeah, I think so. The vicious Santa hunters. Oh. Well, you can stand at least. That's a good sign. Yeah, sorry to have troubled you. No worries, but what was that you said earlier? Something about Santa hunters? They're a gang of delinquents. They make a game of beating up retail workers wearing Santa costumes. Wow. Bunch of punks. I'm gonna beat them up. How dare they beat up Santa? Because of them, people don't consider the shopping district a safe place anymore. It ruins the festive mood entirely. You know, before they know it, they're gonna target King Dedede, so I guess I'm gonna have to go and murder these children. I'll give them a talking to.
Huh?
Pardon? You're gonna, what, lecture them? How? With my fists! They go after Santa's, right? Let me your outfit. You're gonna use yourself as bait? That's nuts. They got close to 10 kids. By yourself, you couldn't. There you go. See, you said kids. They're fine. I killed like 18 fully grown men. And I didn't even have real bullets. Wasn't planning on fighting them. They might just listen to reason. I doubt that. Don't worry. Things got a cut and run. I won't push it. Let me beat up the teenagers, game. Come on. Come on. Let me deck a 14-year-olds. Do it. Come on. If Flower, Sun, and Rain can do it, you can too. Was the beard part of the outfit? Alright, this should make the Santa Hunters come looking for me. Anyone else viscerally uncomfortable with Santa, Saejima? Saejima, where'd you get the beard? Does this make anyone else viscerally uncomfortable? I thought I was borrowing the outfit. Why is he still wearing one? Please be careful. They carry weapons and they're not shy about using them.
Oh.
I'll be fine. Alright, let's find these so-called Santa Hunters. Don't worry about it. Are these the Santa Hunters? Are they doing their dance? Hey, it's Santa! Yay! We are children! We are children! Cute kids. Running this get up around town ain't so bad. Santa, can I have a present now? Oh, what about me? Sorry, Tug said nothing on me. At least all stuff that would make good gifts for you. Huh? No fair. I want my present. Please, Santa. No presents. I don't got my sleigh with me. Why didn't you bring it? Look, it's Santa. I want a present. What? Santa? He's here. Would you like this pocket warmer? Santa, can I sit on your lap? Do you have a present for me? Are these the what the hell? Where'd all these kids come from? Never mind. Video game, let me punch a 10-year-old. I've changed my mind.
Hey.
You all gotta go home and wait till Christmas to get your presents. When the guy said 10 kids, he meant 10 kids! Normally people say kids to mean like teenagers in this game. I can't wait that long. Please, can I have it now, Santa? Let me go get my friends. They want presents too. No, don't tell all the kids I'm here. I just posted online where Santa is. Everyone's coming. You posted what? Santa, how come you don't have my present? Hey, I was here first. I just gotta make a break for it. Are we, please tell me we're doing a chase game. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. There's Christmas music playing. There's actually Christmas music playing. Looks like I gave him the slip. Oh, that, aww. Oh, I wanted to have to, like, throw down bottles to get away from the kids. Aww. Oh. I think we found some Santa Hunters. Good thing I got away from all that. Hey, Santa! Got some presents for us? Whoa, my son did some mysticism. Are you seeing a Santa on screen? If so, you are in Yakuza. When he said 10 kids, he did not mean 10 kids. Santa got some presents for us. Ah, you must be the Santa Hunters. We've been looking for you. You found us, old Nick. We're so happy to see you. Our third Santa today. We're the town's best Christmas carolers. Bashing your head in the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Of the killing fields we go, laughing all the way. Why are you doing this? Trust me, we're just doing what everyone else wishes they could do. Who isn't sick of all this Christmas shit every fucking year? Yeah, just look at what you're wearing, man. Fucking stupid. Okay. If you're sick of the Christmas shit, And the people that, and you're just like, I'm sick of Christmas every year. And the people that you're pissed about are the fucking retail workers. You all need a bullet between the fucking head. You all need perfect clean headshots after a rubber bullet to the chest. I swear to God. Yeah, John, we talked about you singing when we're trying to be threatening. And you got girlfriends or something? You really think these losers have any bitches to fuck, Saejima? Come on. Shut up. Just shut the hell up. So it's getting cold and they're stuck in this year. Too bad your girlfriend won't be here to wash the blood out of your dinky suit. Alright. Alright, all you bitches, you're going on the naughty list! Ah! Santa Claus is coming for you! Ah! 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 I must scream while I am Santa. Damn! Yeah! Yeah! Don't worry, you kids. The only ho-ho-ho Santa's getting this year is your mothers! After I'm done beating your asses! We should have had the Christmas... If we had the Christmas music for this, it would be peak substory. Peak... If we had the Christmas music playing here, peak substory. I don't know how we only had it playing for a couple of seconds. Once I'm done with you, you're gonna be experiencing a silent night! Ah! I'm out of Santa puns! Bam! Here, come sit on my lap! Ugh! There we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Missed last 2 streams. It's alright, we finished the hunting stuff. It was pretty poggers. Stream before that, we got literally nothing done, so it's okay. We don't give a Saejima the battle theme in this, but I personally think it's awesome and underrated. True! It still should have been the Christmas music for this one, though. Stop, stop, I'm sorry, real sorry. Let me sing you a carol now. He's making a list and checking it twice. Gonna find out is naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town! You kids! Like I said, I ain't got nothing for you. Come on, you're Santa. How could you not have presents? Steal their wallets, give it to the children. Steal their wallets, give it to the children. I'm all out. Well, except for these things here, I guess. Wait, those are ours! Yeah! Steal their wallets and give it to the children! Here's your Christmas present, kids. Wow! Nunchuckers! Wow, baseball bats! Just what I wanted! Sports fan, huh? Take as many as you like, then. Awesome! I want this thing over here, Santa. Nunchucker! You like... Oh my god. I was joking. I was joking! You know, we've gone from that one episode... We've gone from the episodes of Futurama where Santa tries to kill everyone to that one episode of South Park where all the kids get ninja weapons. Yeah! I watch Kung Fu movies all the time! Hi-ya! Not my nunchaku! That cost me a fortune! Oh, actually, you know what this is? It's that one webcomic of the Santa skeleton. I want a sword! Here you go. Isn't it dangerous? That'll be a good lesson. Seems fair to me. Kids could use some real Christmas cheer after you're taking it from them all season. If you got a problem with that, though, I'm all ears. You're cool. Yeah. It's okay. Go ahead, little bros. Take all you want. Yay! This is the best Christmas ever! Thanks, Santa! That kid is going to get the nunchucks taken off of them the second they get home. But it is going to be a delightful 20 minutes. Until they go home running very quickly because they hit themselves in the eye and or balls with it. I can get used to this Santa gig. Merry Christmas, everyone! Okay. That's the type of shit that that is peak. That is peak right there. That's the type of shit I like from my fucking sub-stories. Just satisfying, karma, beating up people, ridiculous music. That's what I want to say. That's what teacher Saejima's shining through. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. As I said, it's the comic about Santa Claus and giving the child a sword. Again, it's one of those. Oh my god. It's one of those things where they're just willing to lean into the fun of like the bit of just like, oh, it's a Santa sub story because we're in the snow. So you know what? Fuck it. How about we just have like multiple puns? How about we just have a play on A Christmas Carol? Talk about how the kids are naughty and like give the children presents by stealing from others. Like they just lean into the bit as hard as they can. When Yakuza's doing silly shit, it's at its best when it's leaning into the bit as much as possible, which is thankfully what it does very frequently. Let's not again. I said intentional. I forgot you were streaming today. To be fair, this schedule went up less than 12 hours ago. The schedule went up like the end of yesterday for me, and it's like 3 p.m. for me now. So it's not like there was a ton of heads up for it. So I decided to do the second favorite sub story in the game. Again, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's one of those things where, again, this is a big part of the reason why I view Yakuza 0 so highly. Even the further I am from Yakuza 0, the more I appreciate what it does well in terms of like the stuff it does better than the rest of the series, and also the parts that are highlighted where Yakuza 0 definitely falters in comparison to other games. Main story is like obviously is one of the bigger ones, where I definitely think Yakuza 0's main story like falters compared to some of the others. Great moments, but just like a lot more compared to others. A lot of that's mainly just the ending though. Like it felt like they were not sure how to actually do the ending where it's still like led into the next game. Why is there a blue building here? What is this? Oh, Polaris. That's a nightclub. That's a nightclub, right? Is it? Oh, no. Sorry, no. Polaris is the fucking hideout. Polaris is the fucking hideout. Sorry. Because I was making... Oh, I was meant to wear a Polaris shirt today because it's the hideout. Nico, Yumi, and Yasuko should have been in 0. There's a lot of things about 0 that should have been like that. Hey, more Victory Road! There's a lot of parts about 0 that it's very bizarre don't exist the way that they do. There we go. There we go. Bonk! Just deletes health bars. It's one of those all good with things where it's just like, I've mentioned my dislike of prequel stories that try to overly prequelize them, and there is a lot of parts of 0 that are very prequely about 0, like running into Daigo, the fact that like Ryuji's in a random sub story, and stuff like that. But the parts where the game where it should have been more prequely is like it did Nishiki well. Like, I understand if Nishiki's part of the main story of 0 too much, then it makes less sense for Nishiki to do what he does in 1. Nishiki's there for just enough of 0 to make it clear, like, the bonds that they have, so that bond has more impact when it breaks apart in 1, while also showing off Nishiki's faults and how he could become the type of person he ends up being in 1 if Kiryu's not around there. And I understand that if Nishiki was a part of 0's plot more, it would have been less believable for Nishiki to end up doing what he does in 1. So I think how like they did Nishiki, which is the most important part, let's be honest, because literally main antagonist to 1. How they handle Nishiki in 0, I think is fine. And too much Nishiki would actually ruin it, because then it's just like, how does Nishiki become Yakuza 1 Nishiki if he's like so good and helpful and next to Kiryu the entire time through 0? So I get that, but it's like, there are other parts where Yakuza 0 should have leaned into being more of a prequel. Like, they lean into Dojima being a piece of shit, about just like, hey, here's why you shouldn't feel bad about Dojima dying at the beginning of 1. I mean, you shouldn't, because he tried to, like, rape Yumi and stuff like that. But also, it's just like, here's Dojima being a piece of shit. And also, like, why he's not, like, the leader of the clan, because he fucks up in that. But they could have still done a bit more with Dojima. Yumi not being there at all. Again, like, if you're going to bring in Nishiki in 0 to make Nishiki have more of an impact in 1, do the same thing for Yumi. like Yumi going missing and then dying in 1 doesn't get that emotional payoff that Nishiki does, because Yumi's not in 0. So it's like, what the fuck? So yeah, like there's, again, it's odd that 0 wants to lean into being a prequel for the entire franchise so much in some specific ways, but it actively avoids some more of the obvious and more needed prequel parts that it could have done. Yumi gets mentioned twice and that's it. Yumi gets mentioned so infrequently that when she's brought up in 1, I straight up forgot that she is brought up in 1, that she was brought up in 0. I remembered the Mars fighters when they were mentioned on TV once in Yakuza 3. The first time the Mars fighters showed up in Yakuza 3 on the TV in the orphanage, I remembered them from 1 sub-story that I did in 2. Yumi got mentioned less than the fucking Mars fighters for me to remember that Yumi was mentioned in 0. So, like... I did not finish Saejima's training. No. I have not finished it. We need like something sparkly for the next step, and I just haven't looked into what I needed. Yuka doesn't even make a physical appearance ever in 0 or even 1. Like the fact that she's just like, again, that's one of the things where it's like, the fact that she doesn't even show up in like, it's also one of those things where Kiwami 1 kind of drops the ball, like Yakuza 1 getting remade. Like, it's not a case of, oh, you can't change Yakuza 1 too much, because the rest of the series is already made, and it already references Yakuza 1 in specific ways, so therefore you can't change Yakuza 1 because it breaks the canon. Because, honestly, with the parts of Yakuza 1 that are mentioned for the rest of the franchise, which you don't need to change because, like, of how stuff works, there's a lot of parts of Yakuza 1 that aren't mentioned in later games, because it's basically, like, weird that it plays that way. Like, you change Yakuza's... if they changed Yakuza 1 more for Kiwami, it would have made more sense in canon for the rest of the franchise. Changing how Majima works to be Majima everywhere lines up more with how Majima is for the rest of the franchise. And also, like, even in 2, it is clear that Majima and Kiryu are very close in Yakuza 2. But based on original Yakuza 1, they ran into each other like 3 times across Yakuza 1 and knew about each other because they were both working for the Tojo at the beginning of Yakuza 1. But you change it to Majima everywhere, and then it's like, oh yeah, no wonder this is the guy that Kiryu trusts to help out Daigo at the end of Yakuza 2 / beginning of Yakuza 3. Because look at how much they clearly mean to each other if, like, Majima's around Kiryu this much. But then they keep Majima's, like, interactions in the main story the same. So it's like, it breaks its own canon, because it's like, how the fuck does Majima Everywhere exist at the same time as, like, main story Majima? But also, Majima Everywhere makes more sense for the rest of the franchise than Yakuza 1 Majima. And yet they didn't change any of it. 0, as the thing is, like, as much as I love 0, as much as 1 and 2 are still, like, Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 are still good, all 3 of them in my mind at this point are just, like, all of them have some level of mess potential. Primarily just because of how late they all got made. Like, the fact that all of those games get made after Yakuza 5 and then don't do some of the things that, like, I would expect for something that got made after Yakuza 5 is bizarre. Like, I'm not going to criticize 3 for being missed potential because it was the 3rd game, they weren't sure what they were doing. Or, like, they didn't have, like, the ideas perfectly down pat to be as good. Like, they knew what they were doing. Like, Kiryu's story in Yakuza 3 is, like, really good. But there's a lot of, like, side things of just, like, wow, the pacing for sub-stories is really fucked in that game or anything like that. Or some of the mini-games are kind of janky in 3 and stuff like that. There's that stuff in 3, but I'm not going to hold that against 3 because it was the 3rd, kind of, 4th game because of Kenzan. But it's like, Yakuza 0 was made after 5. Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 were made after that. Hell, Kiwami 2 is made after 6. Like, by that point, they should have, like, gone for it. They should have gone for some of the things that they could have done in this, and they just don't. He was mentioned once towards the end of 0 when Nishiki mentioned having a sister and feeling for Tachibana and Makoto's plight, then a few times at the beginning of 1 before she just drops dead and Nishiki goes insane. Can't even call her a character. She is a female plot device that is mentioned to make the male character be sad. But, like, way more extreme than what usually happens in narratives for that type of thing. Couple of trucks crashed. No one's hurt by the looks of things. Help! I'm hurt! Someone go to the police! The police are coming. Better make myself scarce. I swear to fucking God, how many animals do we have to fight as Saejima in this? I swear to God. I swear to God if we have another fucking bear fight. If we're doing another bear fight. There's only so many times you can make me fight a bear before it starts becoming a bit passé. Which is not something I could say about fighting a fucking bear. Oh my gosh! Bear! A bear came out of the truck! It's a bear from the zoo! Everyone run! Call the police! Bear! Everyone move! Run! Holy shit, it's the son of the bear from 9 years ago. Someone... Hey! Over here! This looks like a teddy bear compared to Yamura Orochi. Hey you! Get away! What are you thinking? You... Hey, bring it on! I don't mind you. Okay. 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 I'll be honest. It's cool that we can fight a bear. We're actually getting to the point where they're doing it too much. Ah! We can't break out of Yamura Oroshi's grab, but we can go out of this one's. We're now at the point where, like, with the bears, where it's like, I get it. I get it. We can fight a bear. I get it. It's cool. Like, no fight against the bear will be as good as the first one. I'm okay with the Yamura Orochi rematch. I'm okay with the Yamura Orochi rematch because it thematically works. Because you have to not kill Yamura Orochi at the end for the themes of the story. I get that. I get the rematch. But, like, also making a sub-story here, it's like, okay, I get it. I get it. Yes. Yes, Yakuza, you made me fight a bear. I do remember when I fought the bear. It was awesome. It was absurd. It was very fun. I get it. You did it. I do remember. I haven't forgotten. I remember it happening. It stands out vividly. I get it. Thank you so much. You saved us. You alright? That was close. So if it weren't for you, that would have been a terrible disaster. I don't have the words to thank you. This isn't very much, but we want you to have it. I got 300,000. Not 300,000. I got 30,000 yen. And if you're willing, we'd love for you to meet our managers at the zoo. They want to thank you in person. Can't stick around. Don't want the cops to notice me. Sorry, I gotta get going. Oh, but it's all because of you that no one got hurt. Yeah, but it's fine. I'll just accept your thanks and be on my way. What a guy. Lean up to a bear with just his fists. No one will believe us. Hey. Again, you're doing it a little much. It loses its impact when you say it so many times. Doing bear fights as many times as we do, it has a little less impact. Oh, Victory Road thing has reappeared. We are almost at the time that I said we were going to start the hostess story. Almost. We're almost there. We're almost there. Look at how much progression we make in sub-stories when I actually focus on doing it, as opposed to talking about... Instead of talking about curry for way too long. I actually make progress. Well, we're not going to get all the sub-stories done today, because again, hostess. So I want to make sure I do hostess today. Because if we do all sub-stories today, then the next stream would be like only hostesses and like treasure maps and shit. And it might be less interesting if there's no wacky hostess, sub-story stuff in there. I didn't have to carry for the you get 5 sub-stories where you fight tigers. That's exactly what I was thinking. When we fought the tigers as Kiryu, we fought it once and then that was it. Possibly like, oh, you can do into like the premium match things. Like after being in the game and it's like a Coliseum thing, maybe, but yeah, it's like, I get it. I get it. Well, time to see. You're me, Saejima-san. Huh? It's Kanta Shirosaka, the hunter taking part in Victory Road. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks to your advice, I'm on a winning streak in the Victory Road qualifiers. Did you fight a bear though? Did you fight 3 bears? I guess I only fought 2 bears. I just fought the 1 bear twice. I went back on my own, to my own way of fighting. I'm a completely new man. I suppose it comes to this. But you're the next one I have to defeat. Victory Road is within sight. And he really helps me out. But that's not going to stop me from doing my best to lay you out flat. Here we go. Kanta Shirosaka. Here we go. Actually, I can do this. Essence of branding. I pressed the wrong button. BAM! I pressed the wrong button. I didn't do much damage because I pressed the wrong button. I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. There we go. See, unfortunately for you, Shirasaka, I also have my own way of fighting. I also have my own way of fighting. Which kind of kicks your ass. I'm sorry. No way! I can beat a bear! How can I lose to a man? Button for a shame, I'm gonna get that a lot. That's how you fight, huh? I gotta tell you though, that wasn't real fighting, that was hunting. What do you mean? You better not be mocking me, hunting's my livelihood! That ain't it. You're too eager to hunt me down. I only get you so far. What does that mean? You fight without guile, only focus on taking down your prey with one shot. That makes it easier to predict. Also, I just abuse heat moves against you like the entire time. Damn. You take down a weaker foe easy, sure, but that ain't gonna fly when you can find an equal. That's where real fighting begins. I see. Seems I'll have to go back to the drawing board. Well, this is the second time you set me straight, Saejima-san. Mark my words, I won't be so easy to beat next time. Good. I'll be seeing you, Saejima-san. That ought to put him on the right track. So do we have to beat him another time for Victory Road, or are we now finished Saejima's Victory Road stuff? That's now the question, I wonder. How do we know if we have finished the Victory Road for a character? I forget how you tell. Or if there is a way to tell. There may not be a way to tell. Get back up fast to knock down, or force an enemy onto the feet. I want to do this because that might give me another tech piece after it. That might be very good. Deliver a oh, it's the massive charge uppercut. I'm gonna take that. Ooh. Ooh. Violent throw starts to talk. Yo. We have another one of his heat burners. Yo. His charge attack, but what if it was goaded? His charge attack that uses a little, and we just turn it into using a little bit of heat. Okay, that is godlike. We absolutely want that next. Absolutely, positively, 100% want that next. So let's go save. Let's go, yeah, save up here. We can do a little save up here. And then I think we get ready for hostesses. I gotta bring up the guide. I gotta see what we need. Gotta see my answers. Hopefully I can do hostesses right now, even because like the main story is very close to where the hostess stuff is. Catch some Z's for work. I'm glad I can catch a bit of this one. Hell yeah. Well, it's alright. We're doing hostesses from this point onwards, so you're not missing much after this. Thank you. Oh, it's Kaguya? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it's Kaguya. I can't believe it's the same girl that we ran into in the Bloom Dreamscape. I can't believe it's the same girl. Damn. Damn. First time to sign off. Damn. Is there a thing here? Good night. Is there a thing here that says like what's good to wear? In terms of like, oh, because I have the perfume. I have the perfume. I don't know if that matters. I don't know how much that matters. I'm looking up the guide here. Change subject. Okay. Pull up section of my guide conversations. Make sure you go around town finding out special change subject things. See the host and order a gacha drink, which is apparently the best one. Which is funny because it's like 10,000. There we go. Conversation, answer questions. During breaks, change subject, ask a question that you know will work towards an increase. Don't give gifts, don't order food, don't go out on dates except one unless you want the trophy. Visible end when you pass the meter, give you a full rank increase, and then do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and yeah, he always just says, do the gacha drink because you get free items from it. It doesn't, so like, fuck trying to get the boost, you get enough boost from everything else. Yeah. Been a while since we've done this, and this one's different. Can make a joke about you shouldn't need any guide, just remember the blue dimension. Just remember what it was like when we were in the blue dimension for this. And I should nail it, and it should be fine. Okay. Depending on how I open the window, it changes how the guide looks. I'm trying to find, like, the right amount that makes it the easiest to read, which is this one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Before we do that, though, I definitely need to grab a drink. I'm going to do a lot of talking for this. I've already done a lot of talking. And my throat is already sore. Because I ran out of this drink and I didn't grab another. I'll grab a drink and we shall go to hostesses. Assuming I can. MSQ is like right next to where it is. So hopefully I can actually do it right now. We will find out. We will find out. Ow, my legs. I'm getting old. I'm getting so old. Can you really hear me when I'm out over here? I don't know how much the microphone picks me up when I'm over there. Like when I'm talking. Because like now I'm like near the chair. Like I'm here. So I don't know how much you like. Obviously here, I'm like barely further away here than when I'm sitting down talking. I'm just like facing the microphone side on. I can hear you out there. So yeah, I can still chat to you all when I'm grabbing a drink. I can still do that. Hooah! Hooah! Hooah wah wah. Hooah wah wah. Ah wah 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 wah. I just like making sounds. I'm a sound maker. Suck my nuts, that's cold. Holy shit. Like in a good way. The nuts being sucked in a good way, it's cold in a good way. Everything's in a good way. Temperature's actually half decent today. There's definitely an element of, because the fruit, like whenever I'm grabbing this water, because I'm obviously like barely moving from it, it's the little bar fridge that's in my room. The fridge itself, I would say, gets as cold as my as a normal fridge. I had a really good fridge when I lived in my last place, because I could lower that temperature down. I could get it down to 1 degree, which is almost freezing. So I could, like, if I was only having water in there, I could have it to nearly frozen. So the water would be as cold as possible as it could get without turning into ice. So it's not that cold, but for any other fridge that I've used, this fridge gets basically as cold as any of those. The main problem is that it seems to be not as well insulated as most fridges. There's definitely an element of, if it gets really hot, then it means that the stuff in the fridge won't be as cold. That can definitely happen. Can definitely be the case that, oh, shit. The temperature is, like, it's not that it makes stuff in the fridge warm, it's just like, so, like that bottle there is like frosty as hell. Like it is, when you drink it, it is frosty, not just cold. So it's like the really good shit, the shit that I like. But if it's a hot ass day, it may not be able to, it may be able to just get things down to being cold, not frosty cold. They might get cool, but they won't get cooler than cool, and they won't get ice cold. Oh, you summoned more dudes. Get out of here. Bam. Whee! Got that guy over the way. He's way set cover. Fuck you. Get up, I dare you. Get up, I dare you. Get up, I dare you. Whoa! Oh, my show you didn't work. Damn it, my wake up show you didn't work. Doink! I didn't realize how little range this had. Shoryuken! Power dunk! Yes, I know. I know I went from Ryu to Terry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Down this street, down this street. Oh, there's also a save down here. I went up north of the save. And there's a save right here, right next to where the hostess is. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Oh. My throat's like particularly sore right now. That's a worry. I feel like I've not been talking that much today, but my throat is definitely particularly sore today. I think it's one of those things where, like, if I need a drink, I always need to, like, have the drink then to prevent my throat from getting sore. Whereas if I go for, like, even half an hour without my drink, and I'm just like, I could do with a drink because my throat is, like, definitely feeling like it needs it, and I don't have it, then it immediately would start getting sore to a point where a drink won't recover it. I think that's what happens. I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing I've been saying for ages, and I've still not done. I need to do vocal exercises. I need to do vocal exercises before streams. With how much I talk on stream and how long streams go for, I definitely should. I definitely should do vocal exercises. Again, it's the same premise as like doing normal stretches. Oh, you're about to stretch all the muscles in your body. You should probably stretch them a little bit before you like put a lot of strain on them. It's the same with talking. You talk using muscles. It's the same. It's the same idea. I just forget. But yeah. It's something I very much notice, and I think a big part of it comes from like starting as LPs, starting as YouTube, starting without an audience. I very much talk a hell of a lot more than the average streamer. The average streamer absolutely lets there be literally any amount of downtime in streams, and I don't let that happen. Rose Hip, a cabaret club. Said a barge, I should try to get a hookup from an adult entertainment info. Oh, I have to? Okay. I have to. Okay. Where's they're down to the right. They're down to the right. I have to go to the MEV first. For the first visit. Don't. I just want to talk to pretty girls. Come on. I just want to talk to the women's. Stop being a butt. Chat, they're being butt butts. I gotta beat him with charge attacks, that's right. I get more XP if I do that. One more level up and I can get the drop kit and I can get the running thing. That should make fights a lot faster. Hey! Yeah! That's the blocking one. I was expecting to not really worry about using that until a boss fight. Well. I get more experience doing that way. Just every now and then I feel like you get the extra sound crunch of the when you do that one. Like the camera just zooms in just the right way that like the sound is close enough to the camera that you can hear how crunchy it is. And it's like, god damn. Again, still one of the best in the franchise due to raw simplicity. It is one of the most emblematic of Saejima ones that we have. Again, it's a big thing that I was talking about going through 4 is how many of the heat moves are very like there are heat moves that a lot of characters can do in 4, and it's like yeah, they're just like standard heat moves, but there are very unique ones for like Saejima, Tanimura, and Akiyama that are very much just these ones embody the character. Like the ones where Akiyama does like a million kicks, they're very embodiments of him. All of Tanimura's ones from his combos are very embodiments of him because of the way he like uses the enemy's weight against them or uses gravity to his own advantage and stuff like that. And for Saejima, it's that fist one on the ground one. It's the throw them against the wall and kick them into the wall one. They're the ones that like those ones embody Saejima, which is appropriate because when he uses them on people, he absolutely bodies them. I forgot the button. I was trying to remember what button you have to press to do things without using heat. It was L2, not R2. And also, I didn't have heat. I wouldn't have done a heat move anyways. I'm gonna go through this water very quickly. Just the feeling in my throat is like, oh. I don't know, like this. It's like there's a tickle or a soreness that's like right here in my throat, and my brain keeps going, drink more. I'm talking too much. I need to drink more water. It's not quite doing the job. I want to go to a cabaret club. Hit up a cabaret club. I could use drinking and conversation. And just the place. I highly recommend Rose Hip. What sort of place is it? Over in Lavender Street. The interior is a little on the dark side, and the seating areas are all partitioned off from one another. Perfect suited for spending quality one-on-one time. Then let us be on our way. Please, you want a moment while I check with the club. Beep, boop, 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 beep.
もしもし
This is Arai from Saejima no Guide. You can't use that name again. There are names that you're allowed to use, like, when you go across games. A name like Arai is not one of them. Random characters can no longer be called Arai. It's like random characters can no longer be called Daigo. Like, there are certain names that just don't work if you just use it as a character's name. I have a gentleman here who wishes to visit your establishment. Is that a good time? Alright, thank you very much. That's right, I cannot wait until we get to Yakuza 6 and we run into minor character who means nothing, Mine. Alright, all set, sir. Will you please follow me? Where are you in town from, sir? Tokyo. Tokyo, really? I'm from Tokyo myself, actually. Oh, yeah? What are you doing in Tsukimino, then? Well, it's something of a delicate subject. I just say certain things get me from sticking around Honshu. I'll change the subject. What sort of club are you taking me to? The girls there any good? I'm not sure what your tastes are, sir. But personally, I would recommend Kaguya-chan. Kaguya, eh? Kaguya's the same girl that Himura recommended, right? Oh, yes. She's pin-up girl material with a real dynamite body. Just wait till you set your eyes on her melons. She also can come off as kind of lackadaisical, but she's actually really smart and snappy conversationalist. She's pretty popular with the older men. Like a whatsicle? I'll just say, she takes things that are in pace and it's probably not worth trying to lecture her about it. Not a fan of being lectured, then. She's also a blood type A, 26 years old, and a Scorpio. Things that definitely totally matter. So that means greatly she's a big lover of chocolate as well. I see. By the way, would you like a guide on how to actually, like, hit up the girl and not have to rely on Sirix's guide? Too bad, I'm looking up Sirix's guide anyway. Here we are. Hope you have a good time. Let's see what happens.
いらっしゃいませ
Welcome to Rosip. 8,400 yen minimum with a cover charge and a specific hostess charge. I would like to visit you. Oh my god! It's the girl from the blue dimension! She's here! In the non-blue flash! Damn! The guy said the word melons! Yo, we got a trading card! Yo, we got a trading card! Girl, just like Himura said, guess he's not completely fullable. He said proudly when his name was being mentioned on TV as an escapee from prison not that long ago. Oh right, they actually talk in this. Maybe I do get a break from my voice because they actually say things out loud. Oh. Maybe my voice does get somewhat of a break. So, apparently we just ordering gacha drinks. Apparently we just order gacha drinks and no food. Because we get so much stats from the questions that we ask, we literally never need to worry about food and drink, is what I'm reading for Surik Z. In prior ones, it was very important to order the right thing so you could finish in the first thing so you didn't have to extend any visits, but here it doesn't matter. We're just gonna order gacha drinks. Gacha drink! Ah, she likes the gacha drink. She likes the gacha drink. I thought they said it was champagne. It's very clear champagne with no bubbles. Just bring out the gacha machine onto the table. What do we get? I got a toughness infinity! Okay, that's actually really good. Isn't that... toughness infinities, I'm pretty sure would cost more than fucking 10,000 yen. We see them a lot. That's not good. Maybe I gotta try again. I like the idea of toughness infinity is just an overpriced there. Dignified. Ooh, my dick is nified. Looks like I made nothing. A man's real worth is measured by his actions. Yeah, I fought a bear, then I fought another bear, then I fought a third bear. But actually, those first two bears are the same bear, but I shot it in the face a couple times on the second one. And then I still wanted to fucking go. But the first one wasn't a blizzard. I forget how this works. I'm reading this and I can't remember how it works. Oh, yeah, it tells you... Yeah, okay, yeah. Some questions skip questions. Some questions don't skip questions. And then it tells... Yeah, it tells you, like, oh, if you answer this, you go to this question. You answer this, you go to that question. And then it tells you which ones go up in... Like, which ones give you value, which ones don't give you value. I remember. Not every question just has definitive correct answers or not. Yeah, that's... Again, this is when cabaret clubs actually become interesting. Because they're actual conversations. They're branching paths, branching, like, ways to go about it. Not every question just has correct or incorrect answers. There are ones that are just whatever you want to say, or they lead to different topics and their own things and stuff like that. I remember how this works. It actually works well. For the purposes of an LP, though, if I still do it on my own, it will still take a million years to do it, so we're not doing it that way. So here, we're just going to go with, I guess. Because depending on what we say, if I go to this, we go to a question that gives us another chance to get extra points. If I say that ain't true, we skip a question. If I say, I guess, then we do answer a question. That gives us a choice of our points going up or down. So we get a free up if we go with, I guess. I guess. Maybe don't answer. Maybe don't say you're in prison. Maybe don't say you're in prison.
Yeah.
Not for me to tell. Bragging about himself only lessens a man. I'm really impressed by your modesty. Kaguya, you're way too easily impressed. You turned around and said, you've done impressive things. And I'm like, I might have. Oh, what have you done? I can't say that. That would make me less cool. Wow. You must have done so many cool things. Like, we could so easily be bullshitting. How about you? Been at this job for long? Damn. Still a ways to go. So if we say that's a long time, no extra points. But if we say still a ways to go, we get extra points. And they both go to the same question. Still a ways to go. Oh, she lied to because it gave her an excuse to call us old. Got it. Damn. How come you're stuck with it for so long? I just kinda have. It's your calling. So if we say it ain't the money, it doesn't go up or down. It takes us to another question that makes the conversation go longer, but that other question also doesn't give us an up or a down. Where if we just say it's your calling, we get extra points and we skip a question. Again, it's interesting, like, again, the way that it can diverge and stuff like this. Again, it's when they actually mechanically make this shit interesting. But we're still going to do it as fast as we can, because we don't have enough hostess content. It's your calling. People with no sense of purpose wind up sticking with things longer than they expect. I just do whatever. My face is fine. It's an amazing you don't get fired if you're not trying to like get regulars all the time. I'm really bad at getting people to spend any amount of money, but like, fucking, I don't give a shit. So we obviously want to do something because we have to get our rankings up. So if we do something, yeah. So we have our normal topics, which there's a lot of. There's flirty topics, change the subject, gossip, ask a question. There's so many options here. There's so many options. Perks to be the most senior team member. Yeah, so if we just choose the subjects, we can just go. Like, again, the list of shit that you can do is so much. The previous games, there was like the specific scripted ones of like off the dates when you first get there, and there was like 10 different questions they could ask, maybe 20, and it would just be that, and all of a sudden we would like optimize it so well that we wouldn't even ask many of the normal questions. But here it's just like there's rank topics for like every letter from introduction to E to D, C, B, A, and S, and then there's like 10 normal topics to ask, When we change the topic, there's 5 flirty ones. There's 3 non-flirty change of subjects. There's 5 different gossip change subjects. And then there's 5 different questions we can ask about in terms of this. Well, actually, there might be several things you can ask a question of. Because it says, like, there's her likes, her hobbies, her thoughts on romance. But I don't know how many of them, like, are every time you ask that question, you get a new one. Or, like, you do all of them in a row. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. But for the time being, we'll just do a normal topic. That seems appropriate for our first thing. Oh. Oh, I don't have normal topics at the moment. Oh, I actually don't have normal topics. I actually don't have normal topics. I can ask about her tits, though. I can ask about her tits. I'm gonna immediately ask about her tits. Oh, sorry, it's if you do nothing, you go into normal topics, I believe. Yeah, I think that's what it is. If you do nothing, you go into normal topics. If you do something, you can choose one of the other things. I get the feeling that women around here got kind of huge breasts. Actually, I think we literally also went for this when we were in the dream dimension. I think I asked about huge tits in the dream dimension as well. Did I ask this in the dream dimension as well? I feel like I did. For sure. Tits around here are fucking massive. But when I say around town, didn't have pretty big ones, I tell ya.
Saejima-san, 結構そういうのしっかりチェックしてるんですね。今までそんなこと言われたことないし。
Never had anyone say so before.
気のせいだと思いますけ
Yeah,
どね。
maybe wishful thinking. You just haven't noticed. Don't say that, I'll go down. But if I say, maybe I'm imagining things. Or maybe the women here just give off that kind of vibe. Can I explain remember more questions you asked in the Blue Dimension Hostess Club? No, I just feel like I would have done for this because I would have seen a question about big tits and said, oh, we're in the dream dimension. I can ask about big tits and it doesn't matter. That seems like something I would do. It's almost like the dream dimension was stupid and it was a completely unnecessary part of the game, especially considering we're literally just redoing the hostess shit later. We have very white skin. I guess there's a lot of fair-skinned girls around here. Do white skin make tits look bigger? Now that you mention it, you do.
正直私は胸大きい方だから何とも言えないんですよね。
How'd they get that big anyways?
なんでって
How?
自然に
They just are. Oh, it's because, yeah, I gotta ask if they get massaged a lot, which is also probably what I said before. But it's also actually correct. If I actually ask if they get massaged a lot, that's actually correct. Do they get massaged a lot? That's what I heard, that they get bigger when guys massage them.
そうかもしれませんね。
There we go.
でも私小学校高学年くらいから大きくなり始めたからあんまりそういうのは関係ないと思いますけどね。
You sure we're an early bloomer, huh? So we're good to, like,
冴島さんってすっ
finish
ご
them,
いマッ
right?
チョですよね。私の好み。
So is this the normal topic now? Now I'm not sure where this topic went on to. Where is this topic? I'm so buff, just my type. That's so.
私格闘技が大好きなんですよ。テレビ見
Martial
ながらい
arts.
つも手に汗握ってますもの。
Martial arts. Oh, this is a flirty topic. Oh, I asked her whether she has massive tits. I asked her if she has massive tits. And then now she wants to flirt with me. Got it. I'm into martial arts too. I'm on the, whenever I watch fights on TV, I'm on the edge of my seat. Me too. When I get into them, I'm on the edge of my seat too. The pink text means it's flirty. She's into us. I used to watch pro wrestling a lot, but I'm into more into martial arts now.
ですよね。
It is pink, yeah. I guess it's because we hit like the pink meter. Looking forward to New Year's Eve broadcast. You can touch him if you want. It actually goes up. It actually goes... If I actually say you can touch him if you want, it actually makes the ranking go up. There's also skips a shitload of questions. If you go, you wouldn't have guessed she's into martial arts. There's several other questions you ask about the types and stuff. Whereas if we go for this, both of these answers skip several questions. You can touch him if you want. Wow, he actually stun locked up. She wasn't expecting that. Whenever you like.
私生で試合を見たことはないんですよ。一度行きたいと思ってるんですけどね。女一人で行くのは
I mean go in
なかなか
person.
勇気が。
Wanna go with me? That's actually that. More fun on TV is incorrect. Wanna go with me is actually get extra points. We can go to a match together. You can watch one of the ones I'll have with someone out the front when they harass me. Wanna go with me? Then you wouldn't be scared.
本当に？あ、でも格闘技のチケットって結構入手するの大変って聞きましたけど。
We'll work it out. Or again, I can punch someone in the street and you can watch. That's okay. I used to help out at a gym and I still got some connections. Yo! Martial arts, and we actually mentioned the person that we were like with hanging around with martial arts. Yo!
そうなんですか
Yo! Yo, it actually came relevant.
グラスが空ですけどどうします？
Would I like something? No. No. No.
はい。
A house bottle. I thought I said no. I'll fix your drink. Backing out is
乾
no.
杯。
I guess it's not Kyogetsu green.
冴島さん
Oh,
ど
it's
ちら
still
からい
going.
らしたんで
Okay.
すか？
I don't know how long you have to actually wait until you stop for the first stroke. Or like, because I think in the future, once we hit the bar that it is now where it starts flashing, as long as you're in that final section, I believe it maxes out. I don't think you have to get... I'm pretty sure the final one means it's going to max out. Like if you get to pass that bar and it starts flashing. I don't think you have to get it all the way completely maxed out to guarantee a rank up. I don't think so. Where'd you come from? Tokyo!
君のにはお仕事で？
Bring you to Tsukimino then. Work? Yeah. Nah. If I say nah, it's better. Nah, not for
Yeah.
work. This ain't for work, it's here because I wanted to.
へえ、いいな。
Wish I could go and take a vacation on a whim like that. Not exactly a vacation either.
私仕事でカムロ町に行ってたことがあ
Hey,
るんですよ
Kamaracho, I know that place. I know that place. For a hostess gig.
はい。ちょっと稼ぎに。
Some money. Impressive. You hopped on a plane to Kamaracho just to work in a cabaret club?
そうですね。やっぱりこっち
It
よ
was
り
a
も
lot
にぎわ
busier
って
than
て、お給料良かったし。
We might have had this conversation in the past as well in the Blue Dimension.
どうや
Make a lot of money, did ya?
そうですね。でも全部使っちゃいました。
It's the lackadaisical. It's coming back out.
東京で買い物したり、クラブ行って遊んでたりしたら、稼い
Yeah,
だ
I'm pretty sure we
お
heard
金
this
全部
before.
吹っ飛んじゃった。
Pretty sure we heard this before. You're a big spender. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
本当ですか？でも私はもうちょっと貯金しておけばよかったかなって思ってるんですよ。
But you had fun, right?
そうか
Then that ain't no problem.
やっぱり冴島さんもそう思います？実
Yeah.
は私、あんまり気
So
に
that
してな
really
いん
is
です
true
よ。
life. You can predict what people will say. Damn. The blue dimension is shockingly accurate to reality. Himura really knows what he's talking about. It's almost like doing that was pointless. You live by your own rules, don't you? Almost like
そろそろ
blue
お時間と
dimension
なりますが
was completely and utterly pointless and
かしこまりま
provided
した
nothing of value to anyone. Damn, I've only got 1.6 million yen.
冴島さん、よかったらまた遊びに来て。
And then we can come back. Sure, I'll ask you next time I
本
come
当
in.
ですか？
I forget, do we have to ask... When the events happen, do we have to, like, specify it in the menu to start it? Like, we have to ask for, like, dates at the right times? Or does it just happen? I completely forget how it works. Pardon me. Thanks today. Come see me again when you get the chance. Oh god, I gotta respond to texts. Where's the text responses? Oh, they're text response things here. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know if this actually changes anything. Don't think this changes anything. Nice of you to say, just sit tight. Don't think I did anything worth thanking. It's nice of you to say. And then we immediately go back in. And then we immediately go back in.
いらっしゃいませ。
And then we just smash through dialogue, go bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 there she is! And then we have the rank E topic. Ah, the perfume works! Yeah, the perfume good! Perfume good. Got your drink! Got your drink. Got your drink. Got your drink. Kanpai. Alright. Got your drink. Takes longer to pull the gotcha drink, but it's free items. Got your drink! We're gonna fight on one later at some point, so go ahead and get it at this. Goddess of Children amulet! Don't I already have that? That was not so bad. Kinds of things in here, huh? Isn't that what I'm literally equipped with right now? Regular client for a hostess who retired from her job? Kiryu's possibly done that. It's possibly been a couple where, like, they say, oh, I'm gonna give up hostessing because now I finished with you. Or, like, I finished that and you convinced me to leave. That happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Haven't gone around that much. Customers get disappointed when that sort of thing happens. A real man would celebrate is up. A real man would celebrate is up. A real man would celebrate if it were me. I'd order up the 5 bottles of champagne for a proper send-off. Maybe I'll quit my job today. Want me to order? Hey, both of these answers go up. Both of these answers give more points. Seriously? If you say you've quit and then come back tomorrow like nothing ever happened, I'll be really pissed. Okay. So Crofts has resubbed. I don't know whether Crofts did this deliberately because it doesn't show on the stream anywhere because of the way I've set it up, because I don't know how to set it up so like sub messages appear in the chat here. But Dwarven Crofts is resubbed for 5 months. They've been subscribed for 7 months. I'm pregnant, and it's everyone's. Hashtag communism. Thank you for the sub, Crofts. I am not ready to be a parent, though. Ah, you've seen right through me. Said you changed the club a few times. Would you say that's a common thing for you? Oh, you just bounce around clubs here. So your regulars have been with you all this time. What is that? Never completely lost touch with any of my customers. Okay. What's this character from? I forget. Characters just waving like that. I forget where they're from. I forget what that's from. They love you! They love you. Oh my god. You mean I get to hostess content and I immediately start yawning? I don't know what you're talking about. They love you. Must make you happy knowing they'll go out of their way to follow you.
私とっくに敵になってたかも。
The ones who followed me from the prior clubs are the reason that I'm not fired yet. So I want to do something. I want to do something because I saw a question down here, and I'm going to be ridiculous. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm not doing
冴
anything.
島さん、生まれは東京じゃないですよね。
It will actually just do it if you don't do anything. My very first raid game at 11, I thought like when I had passed it's morning. How can you tell I'm not from Tokyo? In the words of Saejima, what are you talking about?
Oh.
No, I'm from Kansai.
やっぱり関西の人は言葉ですぐわかりますからね。
Kansai accent, still the strongest accent in all of Japan. We're in Hokkaido right now, and no one has like an accent that is standing out that much from the Kansai one. 2-Point Campus, you will pay, you will pay. I thought 2-Point Campus was a sim building game. I thought 2-Point Campus was like a building, like Sim City kind of game, but you're building a university or something. I thought it was like more like a City Skylines kind of thing. I'm too tired to know genres. Understandable.
ほんなら
How about you?
私は北海道生まれ、北海道育ちですよ。
You're a country girl. That's actually the correct answer. You're a country girl, huh?
そうそう、どさんこ。
そうか
Where in Hokkaido? I like how the questions that we had there were like our responses were where you're a country girl or where in Hokkaido. We asked, oh, so you're a country girl, and then Saejima says where in Hokkaido afterwards, anyways. Sapporo. Really? You don't got an accent though. Is that because you spent time in Tokyo?
いえ、子供の頃からずっとそうですよ。北海道の子って訛りないんです。
People from Hokkaido don't. I feel like I remember this as well. This conversation also feels familiar. Bullcrap! Cyrix Z has written in this guide that the answers to this question are no way and huh. But we can say bullcrap instead.
おいおい
Bullcrap. There's got to be a hint in one at least.
ああ、自分では気づいてないだけで、東京の人が聞いたら実は訛ってる
I
とか。
feel like we also
だ
had
ったら
this
超
conversation.
恥ずかしいんですけど。
This also feels very familiar. You're safe for
よか
now.
った。
Those are from my GPS4, true. Guys, pretty big place. Maybe Sapporo's the
多
exception.
分
ひょっとして
You don't know your own dialects then?
知らないってことはないですけど、なまらとか。
Yeah, see, the way in very. I remember this. I remember this, I see.
そうか
Maybe it's just a sign of the times.
青森とか東北の人の方がめっさなまって
I
ますよ。
very much remember this. Oh my god, pardon me. Been real bad. I've been so fucking tired. Like, I'm always tired now. The last, like, week and a half, I've been so much more tired than usual. It's been a real fucking problem. I have almost slept in for work almost every day for a couple weeks. For like at least a week and a half. But probably like a couple of weeks. Ooh. Tiredness has been really getting to me. It's because I lack the vitamin. That's what it is. Hella? A hella thick accent?
ジョーマジ
Hella? What's that?
メッサって言いません？
いや
I got no hella idea what you're talking about.
言いますよ。普通ですって。
Says by your accent!
おいおい
Clearly not everywhere. We did it. We did it. If I do something, I can just leave now. I can just leave. Is this a minigame from zero? Is the host minigame from zero from this, or is it just conversation? Just conversations. Hostesses are in literally every game. Well, I don't know about the future ones, but every single game that we've done, even the Dead Souls one, even the zombie shooter one, every single game has hostesses crafts. They are a not insignificant proportion of every single LP we do. Every LP that of Yakuza we've done so far has been somewhere in the 10 to 15% of the LP as hostesses. Actually, not a joke. But this one's the most advanced conversation one out of all of them. Like in Yakuza 0, they make it really simple. It's basically just, you have like, what, 3 sessions with each girl? And each session is made up of like 3 questions that you can get right, wrong, or not. And that's it. Whereas hostesses, past that, you gotta fill out a gauge and a meter to get responses from them. But in 3 and 4 and Dead Souls, it is very much just, they'll ask you a question, there's a right answer, there's a wrong answer, there's a neutral answer. Some questions might have multiple right answers, but one's a better right answer. Some might have multiple bad answers, and some are worse answers. Whereas this one's way more actual conversation. Depending on what you say can influence how the path of the conversation goes. You can skip questions, you can get unique questions. Depending on what you ask, there's so many different things you can do. I can bring it up on screen what we're doing here. If I bring up on screen, this is, if you're ever curious, this is what Yakuza 5 looks like when it comes to this. So like we got up here, this is like Kaguya here. And this like tells you about that. These are the gossips you can get around town. So like these are the ranked topics here. These are all the ranked topics. Every time we come back and we've ranked her up, we get one of these conversation paths. But you can see something like this. And like when she, when a customer leaves, when I leave, do you think customers get disappointed? It says over here which question we go to next. So if we say, of course, we just skip this middle question entirely. And some of them, again, up, down, don't have points. Some questions you just answer and you're just doing a conversation. Doesn't skip to any different questions. Doesn't go up or down. You're literally just answering questions and stuff like that. We have the normal conversations that will just naturally progress if we don't choose anything. Speaking of which, do some of this so the game doesn't automatically skip me. There's all of the stuff that I can, like there's the flirty topics that she can ask us. If we change topics, we can change it to these. There's also this for the gossip ones. This is like, there are talk combos now for changing the gossip on this. If we change the topic to one of the gossips that we hear around town, we can actually get bonus points. Like if we ask, oh, July is uni season. We can follow that up after the accent ones. I don't know why that would follow up there. But also, if we ask like, oh, we're asking about a curry soup breakfast diet after normal topic number 5, which is about how cold it is, then she hates it. It actually makes it worse. Like, there's actual multiple, like, these are actual conversations. There's actual multiple pathways. There's actual multiple pathways you can go to. What you say before, does that influence what matters later? This is, like, I'm not going to do hostess stuff on stream legitimately, just because we've done so much of it, and even if I do it legitimately in this, which is the easiest one to do it legitimately in, it's still gonna take forever. But this is by far, this is the game that hostess conversations become actually, like, good. They've actually managed to do hostess stuff in this game in a way that makes a lot of sense, and I can understand why it's here. And why, like, they have one for every single character. This makes sense to me. This I understand. It's like, oh, they've actually put effort into it to make it feel like what it is like to visit a hostess. Feels like the first time they've tried to make it where it feels like what it's like to actually go to a hostess club. Whereas the previous ones, it was like, here's your chance to oogle hot girls. And also, here's a chance for, like, girls who basically have their own sub-stories that you're not really a part of and your character doesn't even, like, matter. It's just girls, like, talking about their life problems, and you say things to make them feel better about it or worse about it. Whereas now it's, like, actual conversations. So why there's still that one, the final boss hostess from Yakuza 3 still sends out. Because she actually has, chemistry with Kiryu. Like, the way she responds to stuff to Kiryu actually, like, makes a lot of sense. Sorry, there's part of my hair here. There's, like, a knot in my hair, and I'm trying to get it out. It's really annoying. I could feel a part of my hair was knotting up, and I'm just like, I need to get that out. It is annoying me. Oh, my head. Substory, we're only around to punch the boyfriend, the bad boyfriend or the boss or whatever. Yeah, pretty much. I'd rather have the bomb minigame. Well, again, it was really, really good. Well, I don't know how much Yakuza you're planning on playing, but you can get it again. It is in another one. But yeah, Yakuza very much wants to There's some staples of Yakuza they always want to keep, but even the staples that they want to keep, like karaoke and hostess stuff, they have clearly over time going, we don't want to do it the same every single entry. They've changed how hostesses work across entries, they've changed how karaoke works across different entries and stuff like that. Like, even the staples they always want to keep. And then for a lot of the big things that is like, we want to change it up in every single game. Like, oh, what's our major minigames? Let's do new ones every single time. Like, I've not played another... There might be one in the future, I don't know. But I've not played another Yakuza game that has the disco minigame back. I've not played another game that has the Maharaja Dance Club minigame back, which I'd like that back because that was awesome. Gotcha drink! Sadly, yeah, unfortunately that's because Disco's dead. Hostess Club's never died. So you can still the hostess stuff, but Disco is dead, so you can't dance to Friday Night anymore. Friday Night memes will never die, but unfortunately Disco itself dead. So we can't go into the club and go. We're not allowed to do that anymore. Platinum membership card! You hit the jackpot! Way to go, Saejima-san! Guess it was worth it. What does that do? Do I need to give you a copy of Yakuza 4? Sasai got me, he helped me and my sister. I felt indebted. I joined up to the Yakuza. I killed a bunch of people. Do I need to go into the whole thing? Guess because my only real option. Wasn't had any particular desire to do this. Oh my god, are we actually gonna do this? I swear to god. Okay, like, I hope. Remember she got 30% off? Oh, okay. I was hoping it was like a free visit so I could get the platinum thing. Are we actually gonna mention the teacher shit again? Because I mentioned it before that Saejima wanting to be a teacher is like, it really helps flesh out Saejima's character a lot in 4 when you learn about it. And it feels very deliberate that they're leaning into that part of his, characterization from 4 in this game, because so much of how he talks to other characters very much embodies that Saejima wanted to be a teacher aspect. So please tell me they're using this to bring that back. Please tell me that me reading into Saejima's way he talks to people in this and saying, oh my god, it's like the teacher stuff, is not me reading too much into it, and the game's trying to make a specific point that yes, Saejima is now Yakuza, but he's trying to do it like he would have been a teacher. Please tell me. Yay! Yay! It's relevant! I'm not reading too much into it. It is literally what they're doing with Saejima's character. Yay! Yay! Why do you ask?
So yeah.
Oh, actually, oops, I skipped a question. I skipped a question. If I said how about you, I could have gone to another question. Whoops. Why do you ask? Did they ask you to do a zombie film where you had to protect Michael Jackson?
うちの店に女優志望の子がいるんですけど、そこで監督さんの目に留まって今度オーディション受けにおいでって言われて。
Is there that around that? Streamer made a correct prediction again. Well, like, this is just me reading into Saejima's character in this. Saejima has had a lot of moments in his time in this game so far where the way he talks to characters, the way he interacts with people who are lower than, like, not lower, but, like, less experienced than him. Like, the way he speaks to, honestly, Mashima at some points, but, like, especially the way he speaks to Baba, especially the way he speaks to other people and stuff like that, there's very much been moments of just, like, oh, right, Saejima wanting to be a teacher is, like, actually how he's talking and interacting with other characters. It is like an actual underlying aspect of his entire characterization in this game. Now that he can actually, like, now that he's kind of regained his life after 4, that underlying dream that he had is still there, and it still is defining him. And the game is explicitly saying, yeah, no, we remember. We remember. Sorry, Miracle Johnson. Sorry, Miracle Johnson. That's amazing.
それで今度オーディションのためにわざわざ東京に行ってくるんだって。間近でそういう頑張ってる姿見ちゃうと、私もなんかやらなきゃダメだな。
But you're the lackadaisical girl. You can't be out having ambitions. Live your own life. That's actually bad. Don't tell her to live her own life. Don't do what you want to do. Why don't you audition? Why don't you try
ほんな
acting?
ら
You got good looks. I bet you've got a shot.
見た目だけ良くたって受かりませんよ
You try. Yeah, I'm no expert, but I feel there's plenty of girls who can act for beans, but they get gigs because of their looks.
最近の芸能界って高校生どころか中学生小学生でデビューとかもザラですし20歳過ぎてたら遅いくらいなんです
Why do I feel like this is meant to be referencing the fact that we saw Haruka doing idol shit? Why do I feel like this is referencing the fact that we saw Haruka doing idol shit? Because there's no way Haruka's 20 yet. 20? Oh, and I'm not famous? Oh, I'm too old for it now. My friend promised Jesus, eternity and ass eating heaven. So, okay, Crafts, here's the thing. Being not in Italy, I don't know if I've ever had real Parmesan cheese. I possibly have it at restaurants that I've not even realized it. But, like, in Australia, when someone says Parmesan, they absolutely mean the little green tub of the, like, neon yellow powder. And I've seen, like, pictures, like, in videos and online of, like, what real Parmesan looks like. And I don't know if I've ever had the real Parmesan. I possibly have when I've been to restaurants. Possibly some pizzas I've had have real Parmesan. I don't know. But, like, Australia very much, when you say Parmesan, people will be like the powder shit. Yeah. Why is even the fake Parmesan yellow? Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it? There's, like, one specific one that is, like, incredibly common in Australia. If I go to Parmesan Coles, it'll probably come up. Like, I have seen this one. The Kraft one. It's the Kraft one. That's what it is. It's Kraft Parmesan. This specific Parmesan is... I have not... Oh, okay, I opened up the actual Coles page. Open up the image in a new tab. This specific one. Oh, I'm still on the monitor stream. Sorry, I'm still on monitor stream. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm still on monitor stream. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, Kraft grated Parmesan. This is in, like, every fucking household in Australia, and this is what Australia means when we say Parmesan. This shit is yellow. This shit's fucking yellow. I have angered the Italians. I have angered the Italians. It is literal powder. It is powder inside. It is not even like little strips of grated, it is, or like shredded or anything like that. It's straight up a powder in there. Like, I can see on here that there are other Parmesans that they sell, like, there. You can buy blocks of Parmesan. You can buy, like, pre-grated Parmesan that actually is in that. But that specific one there, for that grated Parmesan, is a powder, and it is what almost every single person in Australia I've seen uses Parmesan as. Almost exclusively. I need a cheese church. We have that, but it ain't that yellow. Nah, it's fucking neon yellow here. It is fucking neon. So here's the big thing. Is that, like, if you put that Parmesan... Let's switch back up to gameplay one. I didn't realize I was on the wrong one. Whoops. It's not, like, a massive deal, but I definitely know if I capture the gameplay through the monitor and not through the gameplay or direct capture, it does sometimes cause, like, the frame rate to be a little bit worse. But yeah, the big thing with that Parmesan is just, like, if you mix it into, like, a spaghetti bolognese, it tastes fine. It does enhance the flavor. But that Parmesan, like the powder Parmesan, if you smell it, 100% it smells like vomit. Not in terms of, like, oh, it's that, but, like, literally the smell of vomit. If you just open up the container and smell the powder, it quite literally smells like vomit. It's just when you mix it into something and it's in a sauce, it loses that part of the smell. It's just like, I have tried to avoid using that type of parmesan in a very long time in Australia because of literally every word that I just said. So yeah, I don't know if I've had real parmesan. Again, maybe at a restaurant when it's been grated parmesan, maybe. But honestly, even then, I'm guessing it's not real parmesan. I'm assuming it's some other fake cheese that's similar to parmesan that they're calling parmesan. I wouldn't be surprised if it's mozzarella or even fake mozzarella, because there's also a shitload of fake mozzarella in Australia too. There's also that. Mozzarella is also super fake here. You can, like, go to a grocery store and buy a bag of, like, pre-grated mozzarella, and it's also not real mozzarella. There's actually... Oh my god. I can probably look at that. Because also the mozzarella is also, like, neon yellow. The mozzarella... not as neon yellow, but mozzarella is also very neon yellow here. This is the day where I just torture cross. Because mozzarella, real mozzarella, from my understanding, is near fucking white. From my understanding. Yeah, it shouldn't be anything other than stark white. So, when I show you this... that's not real mozzarella. Because it's yellow. Why is it yellow? That's not mozzarella. That's yellow. So mozzarella is also another one here that's just like it's fucking fake. You guys feed your cows. I don't know. I don't know why Australian cheese is so fake. I honestly don't. I honestly don't understand why Australian cheese is so fucking fake. I don't get it. We have shitloads of cows. Australia, like, one of the things food-wise Australia is known for is the quality of its beef. Australia has high-quality beef because we have a fuckload of cows and we have really good farmland to grow cows on. Like, they can be purely pasture-raised because we've got so much fucking land for it, and we have a lot of good land for it. We have really good cows. So I don't know why our cheese is bullshit. Can I Google that? Why is Australian cheese such bullshit? Why is Australia cheese often fake? No, this is just talking about Cheetos. This is just talking about fake Cheetos. I can't find anything, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if our feta is fake too. Feta's another one that I'm almost positive is fake. I'm pretty sure when you get real feta, it's usually like if you buy feta to like use at home, it's usually in a jar that has like the liquid in it. I'm pretty sure feta needs to be kept in a jar with liquid in it, but you can buy feta in like a tub or like a shrink wrapped here as well, which I'm pretty sure is also not how you do feta. No, feta is stark white. The feta that I've seen in stores is actually stark white, yes. So the thing is, if I had to guess, is that, like, you know, American cheese? Remember, cheese in Australia is orange. The red Leicester cheese in Australia is straight up orange, but I also don't know if that's normal for red Leicester cheese. If I had to guess, it's probably similar to American cheese. If I had to, because, you know, like, American cheese is a very particular product. American cheese is very yellow. American cheese has a very specific process through the way that it's made. If I had to guess, I think just a lot of cheese in Australia, while not being made the same way that American cheese is, I wouldn't be surprised if the similar things that happen to make American cheese is just how most cheese is made here. But yeah, for some reason, cheese in Australia is bullshit. It is absolutely bullshit. You need to go to, like, specialty delis to buy real cheese here. Because, like, you can go to a supermarket and they'll have listed, like, oh, here's the Edams, here's the Goudas, here's your Bries. And, like, they'll list all of those. And I'll be honest, I've tried them all and they taste the fucking same. But I've tried the real shit of those ones and they don't taste the same. Well, you can buy a block of Gouda here from, like, a supermarket and it tastes like fucking cheddar. It just tastes like cheddar. And so it's just like, it shouldn't taste like cheddar. It shouldn't. But yeah. Yeah, Parmesan in this country is a powder in a jar, to get my point across. Parmesan in Australia is powder in a jar. It's really bad. It's really bad. Funny thing is that my fake vegan cheese is probably closer to real cheese than what we actually buy in this country. Because at least the fake vegan cheese that I buy is actually white. It's actually a very strict rule with vegan cheese. Vegan cheese is good, the less yellow it is. I mean, that's probably also true for normal cheeses, but especially for vegan cheeses. If you buy like vegan cheese, I very much noticed if it's yellow, it won't melt, it won't function like cheese. You can't treat it like cheese. If you buy vegan cheese and it's white, you can just use it like cheese and it will fucking work. That's what I've got for my burritos and everything. I left my laundry in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Anyway, how do we get on the topic of this? I don't even think I brought this one up this time. I don't even think I brought up the food rant this time. Being recruited that young is rough, but only a small handful are able to stick it out.
20代後半になってから夢を見つけて挑戦してみようって思っても
I'm too old in my late 20s to do things in my life that I want to. Don't give up. Never stop, never stopping. There's things only you can do. Being in your late 20s, you can do stuff no brat in their teens could pull off. I had to wait patiently for 25 years. There are flowers that can bloom at 45. It's never too late to dream. This feels very appropriate for Saejima. To just be like, hey! Hey! Never give up on life. I had to wait 2.5 decades. And I can still find ways to enjoy life.
そっか今の私にできることを探せばいいのか
Exactly, Kaguya. Paizura, you're correct! We have found something that you can do. That, like, a 20-year-old couldn't.
やりたいことばっかり考えてましたけど自分にできることから考えるのもありかも
There we
アド
go.
バイスありがとうございます田島さん
There we go. I did was eating cheese and crackers. What color was the cheese? Yellow? Was the cheese yellow? I think you gotta give it some real thought. Oh, we're so far away. Do something. Ask a question. Ask a question because we're just gonna be a pervert today. We're gonna be a pervert today. Don't joke about that. Okay, okay, here's one thing I will ask. Because there's very much a trend in terms of the quote-unquote artisan cheeses in Australia. So I will ask, asking in Italian is probably the wrong person. Because you have such good cheese on your own, you probably don't need to worry about the shit that I'm about to ask. Do you have flavored cheeses? Well, also Deku, because America. Do you have flavored cheeses? In terms of, like, distinctly non-cheese flavors being put into cheese. Pepper, I'm going to, like, peppercorn cheese, I'm going to assume is common enough. But, like, salt and vinegar cheese, honey cheeses, jalapeno cheeses, chive cheeses, and no? None of that ringing a bell? I'll have to look this up as well. Because that's the trend I've noticed lately in Australia for artisan cheeses. Well, there's a lot of things here that are just like the vintage aged cheese. And they're just slightly stronger. They're just slightly stronger. But in terms of like, oh, it's meant to be a fancy cheese. It's flavored cheese. Flavored cheese is the big thing here that I've noticed. Where is it on the list? There's too many fucking cheeses and I can't think of the thing it is. Cheese with pistachios, olives, hey, peppers, even cheese with bugs in it. Very illegal. Okay, but if I look up cheese jalapeno, it'll definitely come up. Cheese jalapeno. Mersey Valley, that's the one. Mersey Valley, that's the one that my grocer does. Well, I've seen it in other grocers, but Mersey Valley is the particular brand that they have. There it is. So, yeah, there's the classic ones, sharp and crumbly. But then you've got pickled onion flavor, Plowman's, peppercorn, salt and vinegar, jalapeno. They're the ones. I actually remember them all. I guess the other ones that I've seen are either a different company or they're like one-offs. But yeah, there's a salt and vinegar cheddar or a vintage jalapeno cheddar. So there's that. Cream cheese might be closest beyond stuff with peppers and stuff, but generally put cheese inside things, not the other way around. Yeah, well, I mean, there's definitely a lot of cheese stuffed things here as well. But like, if I bring up the Mersey Valley here. Sorry, today is a grocery day. We're not just food ranting today, we're talking about groceries today. But this, there we go. Something like this, a Mersey Valley salt and vinegar club cheddar vintage. So salt and vinegar chips, but it's a cheese. Something like that. I also have no idea whether $42 a kilo is cheap on, for cheese or not. Because I can't turn around and say, oh my god, groceries are so expensive in Australia, because that's literally a worldwide thing right now. Anyway, we're asking a question, and we're going to be a pervert about it. We're going to ask TMI! Ooh, TMI stuff. Because I'm going to be a pervert.
See it.
I've been wondering something.
What?
Who's TM? I know TM Maria. It's an alcohol. Are you a dom or a sub?
No.
Which are you, a dom or a sub? I think Italy and Australia are flavouring cheese for different reasons. We're flavouring it so we don't have to chase Australian cheese at the same time. This is how you know this chick's hat. The idea that you've never thought about whether you're dom or sub is so much of a, yeah, I can tell you're heterosexual. This is why when she breaks the ashtray over your head. No, the women here are super into it when I ask them deeply personal sexual questions. Because something male fantasy.
M かな?
See, she's a sub. By the way, either answer we give here, she's just like, wow, I like that. I wouldn't have guessed. I thought you were gonna peg me. Damn, I guess I'll have to find another hostess.
なんかね、私自分から何かするっていうより状況に流される方が好きなんですよ。されるがままっていうか、自分から他人をどうこうしようっていう気が起きないんですよね。
I think that's just being lazy. I'm also relatively confident we also asked that.
お化けとか幽霊って。
I'm also pretty confident we asked that in the blue dimension. We're just repeating the blue dimension stuff. Anyway, we're on the topic of ghosts now. Do I believe in ghosts? Yeah, is the only answer she likes. We may have also done this in the blue dimension. It's almost like the blue dimension was pointless. Because I think we did a second visit in the blue dimension and I fast forward most of it. Why did all the sex questions? Because our answers didn't matter back then. See? Of course. Turns out I think I gave most of the correct answers back then anyways. I can't handle stuff like that. I'm positive we did this one as well. I'm pretty sure we did this one as well. You're cute when you get like that.
私子供の頃から階段とか本当苦手なんです。そういうの聞いた後は夜も怖くて電気消せなくなっちゃうんで
This
すよ。
sounds familiar. Again.
昨日たまたまテレビをつけたら心霊現象の番組やってて、おかげで今日は寝不足ですよ。
I wish there were ghosts of why you're so scared. But the thing is, if we say why were you so scared, no good answer can come from that. That's the trick. It's like if we say why you're so scared, the points go up, but the next question she asks, we can only go down. So I wish there were ghosts. Yeah. I'm also a sub, and you too can be a sub. For only €5 a month, you can support the Vision 2 LP streams and get delightful emotes, such as spinning booze. Spinning booze really don't work well on the Yakuza background because you can see the black border so much. It stands out a lot. Though that being said, they are almost perfectly synced today. Sometimes there's a little bit of a gap when you see them here, but they are perfectly in sync today. I cannot see a break in it at all. I wish there were ghosts.
どうしてですか?
Why would you say that? If there were ghosts, man, we don't leave this world when we die, right? We gotta stick around and enjoy it a bit more.
それ面白い。Saejimaさんが化けて出てきたら私困っちゃう。
Why am I coming back as a ghost? I'll be one vengeful spirit. There we go. Do something, and that something is leave. And that something is leave. I gotta get going. You're leaving already?
こっちお願い。
Yeah. You know how easy it, there it goes, right here. You know how easy it was to get Crafts to sub to my
冴島
channel?
さん、
All I had to do to get Crafts to sub to my
今
channel
日はとっても
consistently.
楽しかった。
I had so much fun today. Feel my boobs. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now too, Kaguya-chan. All I had to do to make Crafts consistently sub to the channel was just make a sub that they specifically... make an emote. All she would ever do is just post on the Discord with booze. And I'm just like, what if I make it an emote? What if I just make it an emote? And then you know what? Now I get a couple extra dollars every single month. This is all you have to do. If you ever want to become a streamer, this is all you have to do. Make emotes for every individual person in your chat. There, I've solved your problems. That's how you consistently get subs. I like how every message that Kagi is sending us has no subject. She doesn't know how to do that. I'm a sucker for spinning images. I have very much noticed that spinning images is basically your form of stimming. I have noticed that. If something is rotating or spinning, then you posting that is stimming. The heater at my place seems broken. It's cold too, so I'm staying at the club until the guy comes to fix it. And then like a few drinks to warm you up when it's cold. Drink while looking out at the snow. Dog running around. I need more animated emotes. That's what I need. I forget. Deku. I forget. Are there moments for the hostesses in this game where we automatically go on a date? Like in 3, 4, and Dead Souls? Or if I want to hear them sing, do I have to actually specifically say, let's go on a date? Because of the rank up system in this game, my brain wants to say, unless you say, let's go on a date to do karaoke, you don't naturally get it. Whereas in 3 and 4, you very much do. You don't need to worry about setting it up, because you have to do a date to progress, so you may as well choose karaoke then. But I don't remember for this game. I've done one hostess in this game. We've played it before, so you may have done more than me.
ひょっとして私のこと気に入っちゃいました？
Am I growing on you? Yeah, every time I come here, you let me feel your tits, so like, yeah, I enjoy coming in. Damn, Saejima, you got that shit on for real. Between what we wear and everything, we've already like half maxed the meter. Just because of this.
何が出るかな?
Alright, come on, give us something good. Give us a golden shotgun. That's what the dream machines in Zero can do. Toughness infinity. Jesus
あれ
Christ.
から私もちょっといろいろ調べてみたんですけど、私にできそう
Why
な
is one of those a
ほとんど
toilet?
なくて。
Whoops. Why is that a it's not whoops. Never mind, that's not just whoops, that's Poro. That's Parody. Never mind. I thought the first one was whoops. No, but it is a toilet. It's still a toilet spin. I think you get a date at least for Kaguya. Okay. Side to side, you're growing on me like a fungus or a rash. Alright, go back up to my topics, so my save ranks. There we go. I've looked into things a bit more, and I can't find any jobs I'd be good at doing. Except for the one I'm currently doing. No jobs, huh? How come?
募集の条件が年
Am I
齢
the
が合う
outside of the
とか
age
に
range?
経験者じゃないとダメだったりとかで。
Damn! You're being hit by... Damn! Millennial in 2010, struggling with the job market. Because they don't have the experience for the job that they can't get. Because they don't have experience. Damn. Fuck this gay world. Don't give up. Never stop giving up. Never stop. Never stopping. You'll never accomplish anything if you give up that easily.
もうちょっとだけ見ようと思います。
I was thinking of looking a little more.
一個だけちょっといいなって思ったのがあって、モデルのオーディションだったんですけど。
Modeling. See, there we go. Looks. Her tits are fantastic. She'll be great at this.
条件が18歳から25歳までなんです。私先月26歳になっちゃったから。
Well, then they're dumb. They don't realize that women age like a fine salt and vinegar cheddar. Lie about your age. So depending on what I say here. Oh, so if I say, lie about your age, it goes to a question where we can give an answer that's worth double points. Lie about your age.
No.
Single year ain't gonna be a big deal.
そんなのダメですよ。ちゃんとわざわざ年齢制限が書いてあるのに。
You know that? Yeah, but fuck them. Can we quit mentioning cheese? Just traumatized by Australian cheese, which is incredibly fair. You don't think you can make it?
何よ。
だってもしバレて失格になっちゃったらどうするんですか？
いいよ。
You don't have the chops, no matter how old you are. First, you should try applying to see if you even got what it takes.
ああ、なるほど。確かにそれでダメだったら年齢のせいにできませんしね。
There we go. There we go.
じゃあ
There we go. So we got double points for that. Yeah, try for the audition. Real battle starts now. Fight, fight, fight. All right, do something. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is there any more sex things I can ask about? Can I ask if I can get a dick in? I don't see any things I can ask about that. Boo. 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 Unfair. So if I choose a subject, I can do Hokkaido or the Snow Festival. There's also New Year's food in Hokkaido, but that is like not on this list. So I don't know if I'd be asking the right things. Let's ask about the Snow Festival. Maybe we can have someone say the words out loud. Hatsune Miku.
そういう。
Snow Festival's poggers. No idea as many tourists came to see it.
すごいですよね。作る方も見る方もこの寒い中よくやるなって思います。
The cold gives them more meaning. Folks put up with the cold to see a piece of art that disappears when it gets warmer.
へえ、冴島さんそういうのお好き
I'm
なんです
like
ね。
poetic and
結構
shit.
意外です。
I'm so poetic.
な。
Have you ever made anything yourself?
ないですよ。雪だるまくらいなら子供の時作ったことあ
Do
り
you
ます
wanna
け
build
ど。
a snow dick? Thick with veiny balls. Hey, you don't strike me as the kid who'd go outside to play.
そんなの関係ないですよ。そりゃ東京の人とかだったら雪が降ってはしゃぐのはわかりますけ
You
ど。
wanna build a snow Hatsune Miku? So apparently, okay, I'm learning. Snow doesn't happen often in Tokyo.
北海道の人にとっては雪が降るのは別に楽しいことってわけでもないですから。
Yeah, it gets on your cars, it gets on the pavement. What girls in these segments always wear nails that are too big for their hands. That's just... Het girls just do that, and I'll be honest. Well, one, I get it's because they don't think of pussies that often, but like... Because I see that at my job. The amount of times customers will come in and they've got nails on, and it's like, oh, that'll just be like 69,420. Do you want to pay by card? And they're like, yeah, I'll pay by card. And then they open up their wallet. And then because their wallet's open, and they got really, all they can do is this. So I've almost got the card out. Sorry, I just gotta get the card out. It's almost. Ah, there we go. Here's the card. I see that at work. I can get it. Mine are this length currently. This is almost too long for me. They're not there yet, but give it less than a week and these will be too long. I will consider that too long. It'll start getting in the way of my life. They're too long, they're too wide for the fingers. It makes it look like they're wearing band-aids. Okay, that I didn't notice. I didn't notice that they're too wide. Do not like super long ass nails. It just looks bad and impractical. Like, I don't like... It's about whatever they want. If they feel like it feels good and like what they want to go for, then by all means go ahead. But like, how is it not so much of a pain in the ass that it's not worth it? I don't... It just seems so fucking annoying to have those nails. And again, can't finger anyone. So like, really, more than anything. That's the biggest loss there. So if I say you gotta have a sense of fun, that only goes down. There's actually no good answers here. You can actually double down on how bad this goes. If you say you gotta have a sense of fun, you can get down points, and it takes you to another question you don't get if you just say I getcha, where you can lose even more points. So like you can say something bad and then double down on it and lose even more points. Whereas if you didn't say something bad in the first place, you're not even asked the question where you can put your foot further down your throat. Again, I really like the way this works, mechanically speaking.
なるほど。
I get ya. I hear sometimes third piles up beside his two-story house. Suppose that ain't something to be happy about.
ええ、やっぱり観光で見に来るくらいの距離感がちょうどいいんじゃないですか？
I can also only have short nails because of the tism, but if I didn't hate the feeling of them, my hands I'd be wearing press-ons 24/7. Crafts, are you offended or not offended by the fact that I didn't consider you as one of the autistic people in my audience? Because there are some people that I know, and there are some people that I assume because of the way they like talk about it, but they've not specifically said they themselves. You were not in that category. Although you're just trans. What's the list? I'm not gonna say that out loud. I'm not gonna say that out loud. We're gonna see this list. So you open up my Discord and you go over to the right hand. If you go over to the right hand side of the screen, there's a list of members. So you go over there. More good for looks good but impractical, looks bad impractical, but not looks good and impractical. Realized very late. I've been told by autistic people that I'm not list of members, you say. I've been told by autistic people that I don't necessarily come across as autistic, but autistic people get along with me because I don't do neurotypical bullshit. That's what I've been told. Like, that's how people have described it to me, where it's just like, a lot of people who are autistic hate, like, the social games and the mind games, or the saying one thing and meaning something else, and I very much don't do that. So they're just like, it's very easy to talk to you, because I know that you're not, like, going to judge me because you didn't tell me something and then I didn't realize. I mean, like, sometimes at work, I have to wonder where it's just like, am I autistic? Or are just, like, normal people, or like, the average person, or however I want to say it, that's not neurotypical, that's the word, I was struggling with the word neurotypical. Where I'm just like, do neurotypical people, like, who aren't, like, actively not dickheads, like, the amount of times I'm at my job and I ask people at work a question, and the answers I get are completely unrelated to what I said, or they just don't answer my questions, or someone will ask very directly for something, and so I'll do what they asked me to do, and then they get angry at me for doing the thing they asked me to do and stuff like that. There are moments where I'm just like, are all the neurotypical people that I serve fuckheads? Or am I autistic and not realizing it because I'm not picking up on the social cues that people are doing? But I'm pretty confident with my job that I am neurotypical, and I'm serving a lot of neurotypical people, and they're just fuckheads. It's one of those things where I'm just like, I want to start using the word normal to mean autistic people. Because, like, neurotypical people, like, who aren't autistic, who I talk to and interact with, compared to the autistic people I do interact with, I'm really starting to think just like, nah, it's the autistic people who are normal. Because they'll say shit and fucking mean it. The amount of times people will directly say to me something, hey, can I buy this please? And I repeat back to them, you would like to buy, me repeating the thing they said. Yes please, I would like to buy that. And then I give it to them. What is this? It's not what I wanted! And I'm just like, either I'm autistic and I'm not picking up on social cues, Or autistic people and normal and neurotypicals are fuckheads. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Oh, actually, to be fair, those are not mutually exclusive. Those two options are not mutually exclusive. People who go shopping and want the feeling of busting around 7 because they're miserable pieces of shit. Yeah, those two things aren't mutually exclusive.
ほんなら
What do you do when it snows? Stay cold inside up on your futon?
あ、家の中は暖房がガンガンに効いてるんで逆に暑いくらいです。
Gross. Ugh, why would you want that? How would I call you? What the fuck does that... What the fuck is calling a sweetie pie got to do with literally any part of this conversation? What? Where'd the sweetie pie come from? I feel like the calling her a sweetie pie... I feel like calling her a sweetie pie is like a... There's an innuendo here that didn't get translated over and I missed. Really now? Oh, because it's so hot because you're there. Calling her an old lady? It's a good answer. She likes it.
そうか
Maybe I'm too autistic to realize what the innuendo is. Maybe that's what it is. When I think of Hokkaido, I think of folks being bundled up in warm clothes.
全然 T シャツ1枚でもへっちゃらです。私なんて家じゃ裸ですし。
Ah, she's trying to flirt. Like, I got it. She's trying to flirt. I got it.
冴島さんは
Oh, she's flirting.
結婚願望あり
She's
ますか？
flirting. She's doing the flirty topic now. She's flirting now. I live in a building where half the year we don't even get hot water, so I feel her. How do you not get... Huh? Yeah? What do you mean? You don't get hot water for half the year? What? That feels like it should be illegal. How does that even happen? We sure I don't get hot water if we don't put the heating on? I feel like how heating works in other countries compared to Australia is very different. Boiler's just really fucking busted. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, here, you have a boiler in your house that just does its own thing. Some of them are gas powered, some of them are electricity powered. And they do different things. There's some places where it's like, oh, we'll constantly just refill it, like redo hot water all throughout the day. You'll always have it. Some are just like I live in places where it's like, oh, you've got a daily amount, like at a certain time each day, we'll refill it with hot water. And if you run out of hot water, you just don't have hot water for the rest of the day and stuff like that. But we have hot water year round. But also the idea of turning on the heating is not a thing in Australia. Like maybe up in the snow. Which even then I doubt it, because it snows for like a month and a half of the year. But the idea of turning on the heating is just like, the average house in this country doesn't have any form of like temperature control that's baked into the house. You'll have a fan, maybe. You might have air conditioning, maybe. That's about it. There's no heaters. I used heaters when I was younger, but climate change now is now happening, so like, no one ever owns a fucking heater. I don't be shocked if they still sell them, honestly. This country is way too fucking hot for us to not have, like, mandatory, like, temperature-controlled windows and at least fans. I can understand not, like, mandating, like, air conditioning everywhere, because every air conditioning everywhere uses more electricity, which therefore, because we don't have enough renewables, like, uses more electricity that is reliant on like CO2 emissions, which then makes climate change worse. So I understand like not mandating that, but like fans at least. Like I don't have a fan here. I mean, I got this one that I bought that is sitting next to me, but there's like no ceiling fan. You wanna get married, Saejima-san?
おいおい
Do I look like the kind of guy to you?
見える
I see is the only good answer here. I see.
そうか
Suppose if I had a wife, my life wouldn't have ended up this way. But I sell ceiling fans that, like, I can't... How the... What type of ceiling fan are we referring to? Because, like, ceiling fans that I've seen in places here are, like, stuff that's, like, drilled into the ceiling. Like, you wouldn't just stick it on the ceiling. All the ones that I've seen here are, like, drilled into the ceiling. They're very much part of the infrastructure. Most of the time, the light for that room is on the ceiling fan. So, like, the lights and the ceiling fan are wired through the same thing into the roof. Unless it's a big enough room where there's, like, a ceiling fan here and then 2 lights on, and, like, a light on either side. The idea of just, like, go to IKEA and buy a ceiling fan, I've not heard of. How do you just buy a ceiling fan? What? What? This is, like... The idea of just going to a shop and buying one and not, like, needing to drill it into your roof is an idea that I'm not familiar with this idea. I am not familiar with this being a thing you can do. Every ceiling fan that I've seen here is something that is, like, part of the house infrastructure that is built into the house. I've never heard of it being otherwise, and I'm very curious now. Every ceiling fan I've seen is from the 80s and it just never broke. So you need to drill it and wire it up and stuff. Okay, so you're not just, like, sticking it up there. I can go into IKEA here and I can see a Molnihet, which I'm definitely mispronouncing, which is a 3-blade ceiling fan. It has, you can turn it from summer to winter mode. Not sure what that means. But, yeah. Oh, this is the ones where you pull on the chain. So that's a very different thing. Because all the ones, because I've never seen a chain one here. It's always like next to the light switch. There's the source for it. I'm very unfamiliar with this. I mean, like, obviously you gotta be able to buy the ceiling fans from somewhere. But the idea that like, oh, I can just go and do that. I mean, I've also only ever lived in places that I've been renting. I doubt it's more complicated than installing a ceiling light. I've also never lived anywhere where a ceiling light's been installed. Like, what in the time that I've lived there. There is also that. I've only lived in places that I've rented, and the idea of, like, installing a ceiling light is just, that's never going to happen. I know in some other countries it's different, but in Australia it is very much, if you're renting a place, you have no control over the property in any capacity whatsoever. You have no say in what you're, like... Places are allowed to say you're not allowed to hang things on the walls if they want to. Places are allowed to say that you're not allowed to spend certain times at the home if they want to. Like, if they want to say, oh, you're not allowed to be in the home between, like, these hours during the day. If they're limited to a low enough amount of time, they're allowed to do that here. So, like... so, like, we have very, like... We have, from what I've heard, I've not looked into it personally, but it's believable enough because of how bad it is. We have some of, like, the worst, like, tenant rights, rental laws in the world, from what I've heard, so, yeah. The idea of us, like, oh yeah, we'll install a new ceiling. Something like a new light or paint job would definitely not be kosher for a rental property. The idea of anything being painted is, like, no one would ever do that. Why not start looking for a bride now? What about the girl in front of you? Oh, she doesn't want to get married either. I don't want to get married or have kids, but I could do with a sugar daddy. Lackadaisical. It's coming up a lot. At least do housework. That actually is an up one. Saying at least do housework is actually an up. Just do housework. If your husband's gonna work, you should do something too. My god. Okay.
No.
Well, what did he get out of that? Alright, do something! Let me leave once again. I turn my deposit as an upfront payment. I can give a fuck. I will change the house.
Oh.
So that's like a big thing. I lost part of my I don't call it deposit here. It's called a bond. I lost a good chunk of my bond in the last place that I lived in here. Because they said, oh, the carpet's damaged. That one they got taken off because I'm just like, by law, you have to change it every 10 years. It hasn't been changed once. Fuck you, you're not charging me for that. And that was fine. But they're just like, oh, the kitchen's a little dirty. And then it was just like, literally demonstrated that, hey, you're literally demolishing the entire kitchen. Why the fuck are you charging me for cleaning for the kitchen if you're demolishing it because you're refurbishing the entire thing? To which it's just like, legally, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what... Oh, she's not here at the moment. Oh, we're gonna do... Okay, we gotta wait for a date. We gotta run around. So we didn't get the email. So it's like you're demolishing the kitchen and renovating the entire thing. Why do I need to pay for you to clean it? Oh, that doesn't matter. Legally, that doesn't matter. It's dirty, so therefore we have to do that. Okay, well, here's the receipt that says that professional cleaners, like, came around and did it. Okay, well, they didn't do a good enough job, so if you want the money for it, you'll have to contact the cleaners and ask them for refunds for not doing a good enough job. Okay. Have I mentioned that fuck landlords? Have I mentioned this? How long until she calls us? What? Did I get an email and I just completely forgot? No. I can give a fuck, I will change this. Oh, there's a rich guy. I can find a rich guy. Rich man! Rich bastard! Rich bastard is a much better name than the Rich. Or whatever the fuck it was called in other games. I much prefer Rich bastard. Bye. As far as the booby trap the toilet. There we go. There we go. Hello, Saejima-san. This is Kaguya. Oh, hey, Kaguya. You need something? Would you like to go on a day? There we go. You have time, don't you? Just because you're free doesn't mean I am, but heck, alright. Okay. We're waiting in front of Bridie at the Sakasa Street intersection. Alright, Bridie at the Sakasa Street intersection. Got it. I'm waiting for you. Please do hurry. Okay. Where's that? Does it mark it on the map? Fart. Where the fuck is that? I don't know. Sakasa! Okay. Where's Bridie? Where's Bridie? Okay, it's somewhere on this corner. It's somewhere on this corner. Where's Bridie? There she is! Is that her? Ta! I found her. Remember Adam Smith, the founder of capitalism, considered landlord as parasites? I'll be honest. It's one thing that I've very much noticed about the millennial generation. I'm gonna be a boomer for a second. I'm gonna bitch about millennials. It's one thing that I very much noticed is like how many millennials I knew growing up who were just like disliking of so many things about just like how the world works in terms of like how like, oh, if you're rich enough, you can just make poor people buy your house for you. If you're rich enough, you can buy a house and then have people rent it and just pay off the entire property for you. So because you've got more money than others, you can make other people buy things for you, as expensive as a house. And just like realizing how like fucked up and evil that was. And the amount of millennials who since then, in the intervening years, is just like, oh yeah, no, my plan is to like, my plan is I'm gonna buy a place and I'm gonna rent it out until I want to live in there. And it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna also do that. Or where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm struggling with my job and doing some money, so I'm gonna earn some money on the side. Oh, you're gonna do like an OnlyFans, you're gonna like do an Etsy thing, maybe do like a bit of online content creation or anything like that. Just like take on a second job or anything like that. Oh no, I was thinking of scalping Pokemon cards and selling them for upmarketed. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, we've got enough money. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna be house flippers. Yeah, I think our job is gonna be to buy properties, do what we can to renovate them a little bit, and then sell them back for like significantly more, so the house of pricing raises very, very rapidly. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do as like our job. And I'm just like, oh my god, nearly everyone I know who's my age is a fucking evil person. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's just like, it's not just a case of, oh, they're doing jobs that are not great to survive like I am. Like, oh, I sell newspapers and gambling. That's pretty fucked up. I guess I have to sell my soul a little bit to be able to survive. By, like, selling people things that make their lives worse. And then people are just like, oh yeah, no, I'm not, like, working, because I was able to, like, get a deposit on a house. So now I'm renting that, and the rent covers that, and also pays my wages. So I can, like, continue living with my parents, and then the extra money that I get from the rent that I pay for the place that I was able to get a deposit on is just what I live on. And I'm just like, cool. I'm never speaking to you again. This is going to be our last conversation we ever have. And I don't know if you'll ever even understand the reason why, but, look inside yourself and wonder where there's where that thing is, where your soul is missing from. Hey, Saejima-san. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I got here in a minute. It's okay, I wanted to see you. I just want to talk with you some more. Let's go wander around here for a bit. Alright, let's go. So will this be sub-story thing? Thought we're actually just doing the wandering. We're doing the wandering cutscene. Real crowd, ain't it? Guess it makes it easy for me to get around though. Is it always like this when Snow Festival comes around? Oh yes, it's a local festival, but for some weird reason people come from all over to see it. There's Hatsune Miku snowmen. Of course people come around from all over to see it. In Tokyo, it's rare to have snow piles at all. Most of the time it's gone by the next day. At work I get a ton of customers who have come just to see the festival. I'll bet. But even as far as locals go, most people only come to look. Only a small few actually make anything. These days, a large portion of the sculptures are made by volunteers who come from outside of Hokkaido. Is this an actual conversation? I'm assuming not. I'm assuming this isn't a real conversation. It's not on Z's list. So I'm going to assume it's not a real conversation. Oh no, it is! No, never mind. The C to B date. The C to B rank date. Never mind, this is a real question. This is a real question. Maybe I ought to try making one. The kind of sad one gets points up, what? Maybe I ought to try. I've shoveled snow in the cold all the time, so it doesn't bother me none. It's too late for that. Festival will run for a week, but that's not enough time. If you want to do it, it'll have to be next year. Next year, huh? I don't know, I think it's going to look that far ahead. You gonna be coming back next year? Oh, I can't make any promises either way right now. Sorry. Oh, it's alright. I won't even be working as a hostess anymore come next year. Well, if I do come back next year, I'm gonna make a big-ass snow sculpture. Come and see it then. Alright. Oh, look, why was that the sound effect that played if we do a good answer on a date? Hey, we're at the Snow Festival! Really is quite cold outside. Maybe you're feeling it more because you're used to being cooped up inside. You ought to get outside and walk. No way! Do most of my walking underground anyway. Undergrounds? Oh, right. The underground shopping mall. Yeah! Whole bunch of shops here under Tsukimino. We need to give Kamurocho a run for its money. I'm not allowed to go to them. I haven't been down there yet. Is it really that big? It is. Underground walkway stretch all the way from Sapporo Station to Tsukimino Station. Doesn't need to walk out in the open air. I guess because it's so cold around here, that's like they do that intentionally. It's prettier outside. Walking underground's a wasted opportunity. No, the underground's pretty. Oh, there's kind of near future thing going on. The lightning and whatnot is very chic. Honestly, and all that sort of thing. I don't give a damn about some place that's all cold and lifeless. It's boring. Is this the good answer? Apparently. Well, Tsukimino is made up of rows of buildings that all look the same too. Isn't that just as boring? And every day you see a town blanketed in snow. Almost never happens to come around to a certain borough. I see. Snow's nothing special for me, but I guess it's rare for people outside Sapporo. I thought I'd get sick of seeing it over the last 2 years, but no, I guess I haven't. It's because over the last 2 years you were seeing it in prison. This park's nice. Never been able to get such a good view in the middle of a big city. You can even see the mountains. Hokkaido has plenty of natural scenery. University campus is especially great for taking walks. That's so. 5 more time would have been nice to take a walk over there.
Saejima-san.
Like Hokkaido, don't you, Saejima-san? Yeah. I never get tired of looking at the nature here. Or shooting it right between its eyes. I'm embarrassed. The ones who've been proud of some tiny little man-made neighborhood crammed in the corner of Tokyo. Remember, should stand up to nature and then overcome it. It doesn't mean that living in a place like this really suits me. Like the story of the ants and the grasshopper. We work in the cool summers and say, hold up, nice and cozy in the cold winters. Yeah, you're definitely a grasshopper in that scenario. Oh, I got an email. This is sweet. This is sweet, where they're actually just walking around town talking and having and stuff like that. This is sweet. Again, Yakuza 5 actually goes, what if the visiting the hostesses was like actually visiting hostesses? Actual conversations, actual back and forths, actual like ways that the conversation can change depending on how the two parties talk about it. She can bring up things if she wants to, you can bring up things if you want to. It changes based on what you each do and stuff like that. Again, they've actually like genuinely thought about the hostesses and gone, how do we make this more than just a way for a girl to have a sub-story or a way to stare at pretty girls? They've considered it a hell of a lot more in this, and the mechanics just like work incredibly well for what they're trying to get across. It's the best ones they've ever done. Again, we don't really experience that because of the way I do it on stream, but even just the dialogue on a date like this, you can like very much get the idea that even the writing has been changed. Like Yakuza 3's hostesses, fucking Christ, it's a long ass cry from that. Which is still annoying because Yakuza 3 still has the best hostess it's ever been. But fucking Christ, Yakuza 3 has most of the baddest, worst ones ever. Just because of the way the writing is and because the mechanics just do not support it in any fucking capacity. Oof.
Huh?
What? What's this all of a sudden? Put my phone away. Fuck that email. Put a baby car in a wheelbarrow, does it become a wheelbarrow? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What's wrong? My mother's telling me to come back home. Did something happen? She says she's setting up an arranged marriage for me? Set up a date for a meeting and everything. Arranged marriage? You gonna get married?
Oh.
I am not. Jeez, what is she thinking doing all this without even telling me? What are you gonna do? Turn it down? I'm gonna call my parents after this and give them a piece of my mind. Parents probably just worried that you're drifting in life. Don't tell them off too hard. No, it's an arranged marriage. Disown them. No. 2011, girl, what? Again. No, disown them. Disown them. Never talk to them again. Don't you think arranging a marriage out of nowhere is going way too far? Well, do what you have to. It's nice to get out for a walk once in a while. Sure. So it's just a little nervous walking along the main roads like that. Well, please come see me at the club again sometime. Right, I'm still on the run from the cops. Hey! A little boost. A little boost for our next rank. Thought there's a cop right there. There's a cop right there. Oh no. Oh. Oh. I completely. Wait, we didn't reread Mac's letters from last time. Right, yeah. Warriors on the Warpath is like, that's the Kamiyama one. At Love Weapon, and then Best Friends. We still haven't actually gotten the revelation. So you said it was a date. It just wasn't like a karaoke date. It was a date. Walking around town can be a date. Yeah, nothing here actually says, hey, by the way, this is where you can, like, find it. Still haven't done the revelations. Well, looking out at the snow, I'd like to try that. Oh, it's the drinking one. She actually replied to that. But right now, it's far too cold to drink outside, don't you think? Maybe nice to be out while soaking in a hot spring. How about drinking while moon viewing? Want to hit up the hot springs? I'm asked about the hot springs. I feel like the email chain that we're sending is completely disconnected to the in-person conversations that we're having. Which, to be fair, is how it works. You ever talk to someone on 2 different platforms at the same time, and you are maintaining separate conversations on those 2 platforms, and those 2 conversations are not intersecting with each other in any way whatsoever? Because that's happened for me a lot. That happens a lot. I mean, to be fair, like, Discord is built for that. Discord is very much also built for that. Where, like, a bunch of us will be talking in different channels at the same time. Having multiple conversations where it's a lot of the same people. Oh, I didn't mean to do this one. Maybe I'll actually get all the QTs right for once. No, I won't. Yeah! I got them all right for once! I wanted to save that for, like, a Victory Road thing. We need full climax before we start doing more story stuff. Whenever we get to whatever the final boss of Saejima stuff is going to be, we need to be able to do it then. I don't have that yet, do I? I don't have the charge for that kind of thing. Bam! Bam! Hell yeah. Discord actually made for sending tweets and ranting about Rain Final Fantasy. I mean, also just like ranting about Minifest Final Fantasy. It is also that. It is also that. We did a 14 stream on the weekend that is apparently sending me brain-rotted about what happens, but also apparently people in the Discord have been brain-rotted about what happens in that 14 stream for several months now. So there is that. So there is that. Bam. Yes. Sorry. I guess for other people it has been years since 2021. I don't know how long ago Deku did it though. See, here's the real shit. Here's the real shit that you have to wonder about 14. 5.3 is this weekend. How many years is that am I gonna be obsessed about that for? It's been 84 years. Because that's gonna be the real test. How many years will I be obsessed about 5.3? Because I'll be honest, I'm still obsessed about 3.3. You can tell how obsessed I am about 3.3 still, because every single time 14 insists on playing the music from it, I start actively crying. Doesn't even need anything else, just the music itself will make me start crying the moment it plays. So, you know. Bonk. Pretty sure I forced that guy back on the ground to do that. You know what? I like how lifting this up makes the guy shit himself. And also apparently shit in multiple realities at once. Hell yeah. How's my... I was about to say, how's my second bar of health doing? I've still got so much of it. Kind of... Oh, cops! God damn it. This one cop is in the worst position in the world. Get out of my way! There we go. Feeling your face back and forth to try and avoid damage. Is the next straight down? We're gonna do more of these online shop emails as well. Hot springs are great. Still, again, there's gonna be too much hassle in a cold like this. Maybe once the weather warms up a bit. We're just emailing each other back and forth. That has nothing to do with what they're doing on the hostess dates. At all. At all. It's one of those things where, like, I've definitely noticed with 14. I'm about to call you both out, by the way. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way, but in a funny way. It's something I very much have noticed so far with 14. Is that since doing, like, Shadowbringers and finishing the, like, 5.0 and stuff like that, like, I will brain rot and I will spew my brains out everywhere about a lot of parts of that game because it's me and it's Final Fantasy 14. And there's obviously there are certain things that I know people aren't responding to me to because they can't do it without spoiling. And that's totally fine and stuff like that. But there is also absolutely moments. There is also absolutely moments where I'm just like, people are responding to certain things that I'm saying about their own ideas, theories, brain rots and everything like that. No one will respond a single fucking word to me in any capacity about being hyped for 5.3. Like, people are just like, I'm taking time off work to make sure I'm there for it. But whenever I start brain rotting about, oh my god, we're about to, like, finish Shadowbringers. The second of 3 endings. Final Fantasy 14's weird. But whenever I start talking about, like, oh my god, 5.3 is about to happen, holy shit, like, the end of Shadowbringers. The real end of Shadowbringers. Because the second ending is an ending of Shadowbringers. The third ending is technically an ending of Shadowbringers, but it's more so like a prologue of Endwalker and stuff like that. But me talking about 5.3, everyone's just like, I'm not saying anything. I'm just like... 5.3 has been memory hold for your own protection. That's kind of my thought process. Oh, Victory Road guy, I found one here. Is that I feel like... By the way, dead. No one is saying anything about 5.3, and I feel like it is specifically because if anyone starts saying anything about 5.3, everyone won't be able to stop. Because, like, there's no way it's because people aren't excited for it. Like, again, I know people are taking time off work to ensure they're there for it. I know people are excited for it. And obviously, it's a 0.3 patch after the last 2 expansions of 14. It's absolutely going to suck and fuck me from the back. Without question.
Saejima-san.
So I feel like the only reason no one wants to say anything about it...
いつもありがとう。
Oh, I get the SR card. Nice. Yeah. So I feel like the main reason no one is saying a single word about it is because everyone knows if they start, they won't be able to stop. What a bit of lie down, too weary to die. Too lost the ice for saving. Our sins claim us, untame us. Eyes with tears. The song and arrows. That entire fight is so much going on. It's Severance. Yeah, 5.3 work personality. I have 0 personality that activates when I open the version 2 LP that doesn't know what happened. What anything after 5.0 is. I've got the alternate personality that I'm going to bring out when 5.3 happens. Your today looks good on you. I really like it. You're wearing that same perfume and the army fatigues as always. It looks great. For those of you who only watch Yakuza, who don't watch Final Fantasy XIV, this weekend I'm streaming patch 5.3 of Shadowbringers. There is no way in hell that 5.3 is not among the top 3 most anticipated streams of 14. There's no way that it's not. It's possibly number 1, but it's at least top 3. Because top 3 is Ender 5.0, and then 5.3, and then Ender 6.0. It's that. My headphones died. I didn't even get a warning. Well, never mind. I can continue talking about 14 before I start reading this, because I can't hear the game anymore. And she actually is voice acted, so I want to hear it. Like, 3.3 is a big deal. Absolutely. Susano is a big deal. I know that was a specific thing that Densha was saying. This is like, they've been looking forward to for years. For Susano and stuff like that. Cool, this one hasn't been charging at all. Awesome. Cool. There we go. For all I know, Enwoku could be Tatari going through the movie Confessions of a Shopaholic. But I'm going to have an assumption that the 3 biggest moments for people to watch reactions to for 14 is going to be Ender 5.0, 5.3, Ender 6.0. Other moments are absolutely up there. 3.3 is up there. 4.3 is up there. Will we ever go one stream with our headphone problems? Well, my headphones are always going to run out of battery in the middle of a stream. They just don't have enough battery to last. Like they're little ear ones like this. Like, these don't have enough battery life in them to last a stream. They're meant to be 5 hours. The first pair that I got were close to that when I got them, but they went down to 3 to 3.5 hours very quickly. But they're not shrunk past that much. The second pair that I've got have never lasted longer than 2 hours since the moment I got them, and it's really frustrating because the second pair is dog shit, so they're the backup ones. They're the backup ones. So I'll always have to change headphones over in the middle of a stream. That's just the way it works. They do not have enough. They do not have enough battery to last a full stream. The issue is that this pair has not been charging. It's only got 3 lights on it. It's been plugged in all day. For some reason, even the box itself is not charging as well. I can look at the other box. The other box is flashing. The other box is charging. This box isn't charging for some reason. How's that? 4.4 and 4.5 is my limit. That's why I want to watch a playthrough. Why specifically that? Like, don't get me wrong. I love 4.4. I love 4.5. It's Final Fantasy 14. I can say it around and say I love blank and LB. Almost all of it. Even parts of ARR. I still love ARR. It's not even a case of I like ARR. No, I do love ARR. I'm just... I attach to the sounds enough. Okay. Okay. I guess, yeah, because, yeah, if you don't care about what's happening to the Scions in that, you're probably not going to care as much about Shadowbringers. It's one thing. Sorry, I'm on a Final Fantasy 14 rant now. Honestly, we need a food rant emote, which we have. We also need a 14 rant emote, which we don't have. We honestly need both. It's one thing that I'm always curious about for 14, Because I'm very aware that my 14 LP is very, very specific and very unusual compared to most things. In terms of stuff that people are hyped for, we have one, it's the boost. That is true. That is true. It is the boost. The thing about, like, people can be hyped for different moments for different streamers, for 14. And there's the obvious moments that everyone's hyped for everyone to get to. But I do have to wonder how much of my LP people are hyped for different moments because my LP is so different to most LPs. From my understanding, the way people have said it, I basically have the only LP of 14 on any platform that isn't Twitter or Blue Sky that is like mine. Like, the stuff that people do where they get super invested in their specific character and what their character's doing seems to be preserved way more for people who are doing, like, reaction threads on a social media platform, not for streamers and YouTubers. So in the making videos about it space, I seem to be relatively unique in that regard, which I'm honestly, like, I'm super happy with. Like, 14 is the LP that I'm the proudest of out of anything that I do because it's the most unique LP to me because I'm the only person who's doing something to that extent that I'm doing it. Like, other people might have ideas and stuff from my understanding. But from my one day I'll make a playlist of all the MSQ streams. I should also do that. I need to make a shitload of LP. I need to make a bunch of playlists for 14. I want to do ones per expansion, and I want to do an MSQ one. I've got to get around to making those playlists because currently there's only one playlist on my channel for 14, and it's the one that's literally everything, and that's too much. So I do want to make ones that are per that. I need some 14 emojis at least. I gotta make something for the weekend. I'll make something for this weekend. Because, like, again, big deal on this weekend. But yeah. It makes me wonder if there's, like, everyone's hyped for Ender 5.0. Everyone's hyped for 5.3. Everyone's hyped for Ender 6.0. Everyone's hyped for, like, beginning of 5.0 is also another hugely hyped one and stuff like that. I do have to wonder how, like, whether people are more excited for specific moments of my LP of 14, specifically because of how much I'm invested in my character. How are we going through the crafting of Blue Mage and Yellow Quest trying to look for something? Yeah. Again, that's I want to do. This is why I need to do like edited videos. I do want to do. Thing is, I was doing edited videos. I don't know how I would want to do it for 14. Deku, you are the DPS who's not clicking on their queue. You are the DPS who hasn't readied up and has made it so I have to retry and re-ready up to get into my World of Darkness Alliance roulette. 7 times in a row! DPS don't deserve rights. It's a bit, I didn't expect anything this late. How do you think I feel? I'm queuing for Alliance roulettes. Deku is Artesian. I'm making jokes about all the DPSs that I've experienced lately who no DPS will ever ready up for an Alliance roulette, and it's been really annoying as someone who's trying to do a lot of Alliance roulettes lately. Sorry, this is the Final Fantasy 14 stream now. Yeah, the thing with editing 14, Artesia is the healer who doesn't ready up. How does it even happen? How do you queue for anything as a healer and it doesn't just insta-pop? How are you even able to not ready up as a healer? You're privileged with your insta-queues. Yeah, I know it's midnight, but still. But yeah, if I was to edit 14 down, would people want to edit it so it's videos that are only MSQ, but I keep all of the MSQ there? Or would people prefer edited down MSQ? So it's only MSQ, but it's condensed MSQ. Where, like, I do, like, the super cut idea, where it's, like, cutting out things. Like, cause I also don't know for 14 what, like, cause I can do the stuff that people do where it's like, I do clips of, like, only the hype moments, where it's like, oh, every dungeon, every major cutscene is its own video. I can do that, and honestly, that would be the easiest way of doing it, because then it's just finding that and cutting it out. Super cutting it would be a pain in the ass, and cutting out anything that's not MSQ and just putting up only MSQ would just take forever. Like, there'd be long-ass videos, wouldn't change much. I have no idea. Like, it's so tempting to just start, like, a second channel that is just, like, Fire FF14 channel, and it's literally just, like, highlight clips of everything. Just, like, every major dungeon, like, every major, like, any solo instance is its own video, dungeon is its own video, any major cutscene moments, basically any voiced cutscene moments is its own video, like, I'd just do that for literally the entire series. Because then I could also put in, like, raids and alliance raids in there. And it would be very easy to distinguish between that. Like, I could do that, and honestly, like, it would be a lot of work, because it'd be a lot to catch up on. But if I'm just, like, put up the dungeon, and it's, like, a 20-minute video, but it's unedited, that's the main thing. If I can put up chunks, if I can put up chunks, and I don't have to, like, hypercut the middle of the chunks, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. Like, if I put up an anti-tower video, and the anti-tower video is an hour long, because I start it from when we start the anti-tower, and I go until I finish my rant after the anti-tower, doing that's, like, easy. If people want a highly edited, cut, condensed version of that, it'll be a pain in the ass. That's the type of shit I just literally don't have the time for. But a separate channel that just cuts down 14 into, like, I'm basically being like, steal what grinding gear do for Shadowbringers. I don't know if they still do that shit, because anytime I've been recommended a grinding gear highlight clip at this moment, it's been them reacting to people talking about how Dawn Trail's bad, because everything is grifting now. Like grifting gear. I can't watch those videos, so I don't know if it's true. But it's the only thing I'm being recommended, and they're making the videos and thumbnails that in the first place. So they're leaning into it at a bare minimum by making the titles and thumbnails that and encouraging the culture at a bare minimum. Headlines of articles affect shit. That's the thing that I was saying. And stuff like that. Anyway, sorry, we're playing Yakuza 5. We're talking to this chick with great tits. They don't know they did for DT was roundtable discussion. Oh. Maybe I've only been shown those, like I thought I was shown, like, highlight clips where it's just like, grinding gear reacts to YouTuber makes is Dawn Trail bad video. I thought I saw that. I thought I saw that. I also got recommended a Side of Spider one, which is just, like, talking about, like, how, like, the player base is dead for it. Like, Side of Spider made a video about that. I was not subbed to the clip channel. Yeah, I think it was from the clip channel. I'm not subbed to the clip channel because they're playing through Dawn Trail, but, like, I watch Grinding Gear do Shadowbringers. And even when I clear watch history, the YouTube still knows that I've watched Grinding Gear do Shadowbringers. So I still sometimes, not often, get recommended their newer clips of, like, whatever their most recent thing is. I've not seen anything from Dawn Trail from it, but I've seen, like, oh, they react to person makes video about how Dawn Trail is bad. I can't watch of any Side of stuff, because, like, even if he does, like, even if he does achievements, I'm going to assume I can't, like, watch his stuff because of spoilers. And anything, or anything like that. So there's that. So I can't do that. But, like, I still sometimes get recommended Side of Spider stuff, like, very rarely. Because I've only watched, like, Mad Because Small. And, like, a handful of other, like, event videos. Which even then, I don't know how much of those I can watch without spoilers. So I kind of try to avoid that stuff now. But I hear about him so much, it's hard to avoid that. But I saw a recommended, it was just like, is like, Final Fantasy XIV lost all of its player base? And that was, like, the video he made. And I'm just like, I thought you were hunting achievements in the game. As of right now, they're playing through fuck all, they're doing Monster Hunter stuff. That's okay. The Final Fantasy XIV community, the Monster Hunter community, I'm okay with them slowly becoming the same thing. But I'm not okay with them slowly becoming the same thing and all anyone does in that community is fucking bitch. This turned into a giant pain. Okay, I will ask Cross specifically this. So, one last question about 14. I will ask this one last question about 14 because I'm going to assume I know Crafts specifically about this. Crafts, are you excited for me, Fire Valentine Hatham, to play through Dawn Trail because you're excited for one of the very few people who will play through Dawn Trail on, like, the internet and talk about how much they like it? Are you excited for one of the few people on the internet who has any fucking joy in their heart left to play through it and not just immediately judge it as being bad because the rest of the community said so? Your own video is gonna have stuff like, oh, here's the Endwalker character hanging out here. Yeah, so I probably, I probably shouldn't watch those either. Yeah. There's another one of his I can watch, which, like, is because, again, he's doing achievement stuff, so stuff's gonna be bouncing around and referencing everywhere, so I know I can't watch any of his stuff. Hopefully it won't be too long until I'm caught up on 14. Like, hopefully early next year I'm caught up on 14. Yeah, I'm saying hopefully it won't be that long because it'll be a literal year from now. It's fine. Don't be wrong, this mention has problems, but you'd think new character personally deletes your character from the launcher. So, like, the thing is, I'm just like, what I'm expecting is people played through Shadowbringers, which is the first expansion where the Warrior of Light is literally the protagonist from a story writing perspective. Like, gameplay perspective, you're always the protagonist, but, like, Shadowbringers is literally the first expansion in 14 where your character is, writing-wise, the protagonist. Wild guess, Endwalker continues that, because I don't know how you continue the story after Shadowbringers that's meant to, like, end the story up to that point without it continuing being that your character's the main protagonist, from a writing perspective. Like, whenever I hear people just talk about just, like, oh, the writing's bad, so much of me just wants to say, well, one, I know it takes place in the Americas, so is it just people being racist because it's about a different culture? Because, hey, guess what? The last expansion that people said was really bad was one that was focused on a lot of Asian culture. And then people said, oh my god, this expansion's bad and boring. Why should I care about this place that isn't, like, fantasy Europe? Wow. It was shocking. So, because I know it takes place in the New World, which hopefully we never call it that during the expansion. Is it just people being racist because it's talking about a culture it's not white? Or is it just the fact that, hey, it's a story that's like after Endwalker. I bet the Warrior of Light's not that important. And so are people bitching because the Warrior of Light's no longer important because Endwalker ends the story. Like, if Endwalker ends the story of everything up to that point, what the fuck would your Warrior of Light have left to do? In terms of, like, a story? Hell, I honestly don't even know where the fuck the Warrior of Light story goes from fucking Shadowbringers, honestly. I don't know how you continue making a character arc for the Warrior of Light after Shadowbringers, considering what it does, but, you know. I'm bang on. People don't want to admit themselves Shadowbringers only works because of years of writing and baggage. So now it's an ensemble thing again. People are like, but me, Mary Sue, me strong. Is it bad that I'm able to predict so many people's problems? Oh, I also predicted that the main character's a woman. Because people are talking about how it's bad. And I'm just like, hey, guess what? People also talk about how Stormblood's bad. Main character, woman. Is it bad that I can, like, predict so much of why people hate Dawntrail just purely based on this backlash sounds like Stormblood? So I'm just going to presume people are being dickheads the way that they were to Stormblood, aka racist and sexist, and, like, not, like, fulfillment fantasy of how cool your character is. Because I feel like I've predicted a lot about why people hate Dawntrail, because it's just like, oh, it's for all the shitty reasons people didn't like Stormblood. Valid reasons to not like Stormblood. It has its issues, but like, yeah, okay. Because it's from what, the way people talk about it is so similar to the way people talk about Stormblood, and a lot of people hate Stormblood because of very questionable fucking reasons. Like, oh, why don't you like Stormblood? Oh, because I don't like Gleese. Hey, why don't you like Gleese? Hey, look me in the eyes. Look me dead in the fucking eyes and tell me why you don't like Gleese. Sorry, this is a Yakuza video. What happened? What happened, Kaguya? Yeah, the arranged marriage thing. Sorry, we'll talk. Sorry, we're having. Sorry. I'm just on the middle of the date and one of my homies rocked up and we just started talking about Final Fantasy 14. This totally has never happened to me in real life. Lisa and he are exactly the same character. And yet, they're literally written to be parallels to each other. And yet. Hey, you know what Lise never does during Stormblood? Sorry, it's still a 14 video. You know what Lise never does during Stormblood? Say that a sex trafficker is a good man for his country. Lise doesn't do that once in the entire expansion. I know it's shocking that she's able to not do it. That. How'd it wind up going? Yeah, still disown the family. Still disown. Just see if you like the guy. Come on. I know it's an arranged marriage that we did against your will, but just see if you like the guy. Pre-6 English localization, you will be dealt with. Well, from my understanding, Hien straight up doesn't say that in the Japanese version. Hien defending a sex trafficker straight up doesn't happen in the Japanese version, from my understanding. So there is that. But that being said, Ian does threaten an amnesiac girl. Ian does threaten an amnesiac girl because it's a cutscene with modeling and animations. So, you know, Minor still almost kills him. Minor still almost kills him.
そんなのやるだけ無駄じゃないの。
I completely agree, Kaguya. It's a waste of time. Disown your family. Get a new one. It's a waste of time. I do agree it's a waste of
せや
time.
な。
It ain't fair to the other person if you go to a marriage meet and you got no interest in seeing them through.
ですよね。だ
It's
か
not
ら
fair to
私は
Kaguya
そう
for
言
a
って
waste
る
of
の
time.
に、いいから来なさいの一点張りで。
Disown your family. Get a new one.
な
I guess parents what you really want to do.
本当は
Disown them!
組合だけじゃなくて、実家に帰るのも嫌なんですよね。
Disown your family. Tell them to fuck off. Why not?
きっと居心地よすぎてそのまま居座っちゃいそうだから。
What's the good answer here? Are you homesick is the good answer. Are you homesick?
おいおい
Are you homestuck? Kagi, you homestuck? Sorry, I just heard Persona music. Person, second time they're hearing jazz. Sorry, I had to. Are you
むしろ
homesick?
逆
That
に
ain't like you.
意地でも実家に帰るもんかって感じ。就職とか結婚とかそういうのが嫌で今の自由な生活してるんだから、今さら親の言うこと聞いて人生
Disown
を
your
決めた
parents.
くないっていう
Which
か。
Yakuza will never do. Because Yakuza at its heart is still conservative. I love Yakuza. Still my favorite franchise. I love so much about it. There are moments where you can definitely tell where it's like, yeah, it's still conservative. Game, this franchise still defends parents too much. Well, you know, I actually associate jazz to the immortal demons. Yeah, that's true. After the Anadas, I get it.
ほんなら
So what do you want to do? Disown your parents. Disown your
実家に
parents.
帰らないで一人で生きていけるかなって。
Disown your parents. Audition. She got a modeling audition. She got a modeling audition. She got it. The one that she lied about. Yeah, let's
ほ
go.
ら、この前話したモデルのオーディション。
Yeah, she did. She went through with it. So you're gonna go for
も
it.
しオーディショ
Just
ンに
go
落ちた
for
ら
it.
実家に帰って親の言うこと聞いてお見合いも受けてみるつもり。
That's a lot riding on one audition, Kaguya. You don't need to go that extreme.
だからこれが私にとって最初
Kagi, you don't need to go that extreme. You don't need to do what your parents say because you failed one modeling audition. That's not how, like, literally anything ever in any capacity works. Saying there'll be other chances is a vote, is she hates that. So I have to go with, that's the spirit. I have to do the rally emote. Go into that with attitude and you're sure to get the gig. You gotta forge your own destiny.
はい私
Go out and forge your own destiny, Kaguya. Yeah, we're not JRPG. I feel like I'm sitting so crooked right now, but I'm actually straight on. My chair's like level and like my... I feel like I'm deliberate. Like, why is my body so twisted?
この前大学の時のサークルの仲間に呼ばれて久々にジンパしたんですよ。
Yo! Yo! Lesbian college experience. Let's go. Yo! She had a lesbian... People came from her college. And they had their first gay experience together. Oh, sorry. First gay experience in a while. Ah, they lesed it up a shitload in college. And they hadn't done that for a while. So their friends came over to visit. Yo! Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm sitting really crooked. Like, I feel like I'm on a massive angle, just, like, leaned over to one side right now. It's what I physically feel like I'm doing. And yet I look at the camera and I'm just like, oh, I'm actually, like, dead center of the frame. And I'm, like, actually, like, straight on. And, like, my armchair rests are, like, equidistant from, like, the desk. And the desk chair is, like, mostly, like, leveled. It can't be exactly leveled because the top of it is actually crooked. Like, one side bends down. So if this was, like, perfectly straight on stream, then, like, the armrests are crooked. But, like, I feel like I'm super twisted on camera, and then I look and I'm just like, oh, everything's actually even. Why does my body feel like it's twisted over to the side? My body, like, does curve to one side, so when I'm actually straight, it feels like I'm twisted. It's very weird. I have to ask her about her lesbian makeout sesh. What's an LBBQ?
ジンギスカンパーティーの略。
I I thought you were a lesbian. Aww. Aww. She said gay! Gay! She said gay in there. They're teasing me again. They lesed out with 20 of them there? My god. My god. That's the type of things that you see on certain websites on the internet. 20 Japanese college girls lesing it out together? There's videos online for that probably somewhere. We had the same discussion with LVP on the Blue Dimension. I'm gonna cry. It's almost like the Blue Dimension was fucking pointless. Lamb barbecue's tasty. I had to do a sub-story about that earlier. So if I come to Sukimino, if you don't eat some lamb barbecue. So glad you like it, Saejima. I did a sub-story about it earlier. Or Blue Dimension, Crofts. I don't know if I want to make your life. See, now I know I'm crooked on camera. I don't know if I don't want to make your life worse by explaining to you the Blue Dimension. It's one of the worst parts of Yakuza. So, we're playing as Saejima right now, right? We started playing Saejima in prison. At one point during the prison, one of your prison inmates turns around and says, let's pretend that we're outside of prison and we're in the city and we can do what we want. So you like astral project into Tsukimino. Everything is blue. It's Tsukimino but blue and with a shit ton of fog. And so the game just says, oh, so you were there! You were there! Because it was Indigo Prophecy! What? But basically, in the Blue Dimension, we visited this hostess in the Blue Dimension. And they are literally repeating, a lot of these conversation topics are literally repeated from when we visited this same hostess in the imagined Blue Dimension. It's literally the same topics. So a number of things we're seeing here we saw before in the fake world. Which just further reiterates how going to the fake world was completely and utterly fucking pointless. I like camping. Oh, I like going camping. Reference to Drink Till We Die that I probably made last time as well. Because of the way it's said. Apparently Lagerstein aren't dead. Apparently, just because they've not put out a song for over a year or made any social media posts for over a year or their YouTube channel has been deleted, apparently does not mean that Lagerstein is dead. Apparently, people were talking on the Facebook page the other day and like 3 of the band members said, no, we're still around. We still want to come back and like do things. It's just, we haven't been able to for a while. So apparently Lagerstein isn't dead. I'll believe it when I see it. Which I hope I get to see it, because I love Lagerstein. But apparently they're not dead and they do want to do things. The band has not split up. The band does still exist and they still want to do things. They have not disappeared off the face of the planet. I wouldn't be surprised if not all the band members come back, because the band members rotate out decently frequently. But I put most of that down to the fact that none of them would earn enough money from doing the band for a full-time job, so maybe some of them have to quit to actually work a job so they can afford shit. Especially as they get older, they probably have to like afford like weddings and shit. Well, are we repeating Blue Dimension topics? Yeah, it's bad. Most days are. It's all the ones when we come in for the new date. I'm good at starting fires. I'm good at starting fires. Yeah. I can get a fire gun on a snow-capped mountain with no lighter. Let's have a barbecue together. Make sure you bring good meat. It's like a sex joke because she's got some good meat on her chest. No lighter, just a pocket heater. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know, we haven't had a topic of conversation with this girl that's mentioned the size of her rack for a while. I'm missing it. Yeah, they're a sheep on the Barbie. Yeah, they're a shrimp on the Barbie. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before in some capacity. I know that shrimp on the Barbie is like known as the Australian saying. Sorry to mention Australia again, giving me PTSD flashbacks too, reminding me of what country I live in. But yeah, like I know that shrimp on the Barbie gets mentioned as an Australian thing. I'll be honest, people here eat shrimp, though we don't call it shrimp in Australia, we call it prawn, which makes the saying shrimp on the Barbie even funnier because the word shrimp is not used here. But people also don't barbecue prawns. People eat prawns here. They're pretty common here, and they're pretty well loved. Like, anywhere that sells seafood is going to have, like, just a fuck ton of prawns as an option. Most people that I know that eat seafood talk about how they love eating prawn. They're pretty fucking common here. I've never seen anyone barbecue prawns. So despite the saying, I've never seen it. I mean, obviously in my direct family, I'm not going to say it much because I fucking hate seafood and my mum fucking hates seafood. Barbecued prawns. Yeah, we just get like the nudie magazines and we put them directly on there. The char grills like make you come harder or something, I don't know. From a tourism man, the guy was like, they don't call these prawns in America, they'll be confused. Well, another prawn. But I've also still not seen people put prawns on a barbecue here. I'll be honest, seafood on a barbecue here, I've not seen, like, much. Like, maybe a salmon or a tuna? Maybe salmon or tuna? Like, not like shredded tuna, like a cut of tuna. Or a salmon? Maybe those. But, like, I've been to family get-togethers where people have cooked, like, land meat and sea meat in the same, like, at the same cookout. I've seen that. But, like, it's all the land meat that goes in the barbecue, and all of the sea meat is either, like, cooked in the kitchen, either on a fry pan or in the oven. I've never, like, again, outside of maybe salmon fillet, like, you just don't see it. Not a fan taste of barbecue in general, like, why would I want my food semi-charred? So, okay, that's where I'm gonna have to disagree with you. For me, char adds so much flavor. The right amount of char transcends something from being good to godlike. The right amount of charcoal flavor, the right amount of burn flavor is what makes things taste really good. But I'm very biased towards that. I absolutely love it. But it's also probably because I love like the smell of stuff burning in general. I like it's what like I can't smell a lot. I have a very, very limited sense of smell. So the smell, especially like a smoke fire, like a wood fire. I love that shit. So yeah. Mainly tiger prawns get barbecue because of how big they are. Tiger prawns are fucking massive. Why are you still getting tongues right now? Okay, what about a smash burger? What about a smash burger? Because the whole point of a smash burger is to make it crispier on the outside because you give the patty more surface area. So there's less on the inside for it to actually, like, go through and a lot more surface area. So therefore, because it's thinner and everything like that. Mild reaction! That one. That thing. It's that. I'm a big fan of it. I'm a big fan of it. Stuff being just the right... I mean, honestly, skewers are a really good example of that, too. When you're cooking skewers on a barbecue, if you cook skewers on a barbecue, if you get the outside to be, like, have the thinnest layer of, like, char on it, when you put stuff on a skewer on a barbecue, ooh, God, so good. Let's talk about this ingredient bit, this ingredient bits that improve the taste. It does! Char does improve the taste. The right amount, which is to say, not that much, but just enough. My friend from high school is getting a divorce because she got cheating on... Oh my god, more head shit. She was the one cheating?
そうなの。旦那が浮気してたんなら一緒に怒ったり慰めたりできますけど、自業自得だからなんて言えばいいのか。
Tell the hets to get over it. Don't say anything. Oh, fuck, it doesn't taste like you dropped the meal on the ground. Okay, there's a difference between charring something and burning something. There's a slight difference between charring and burning.
Yeah.
Burning! Don't say anything if she's really your friend. You gotta stay by her side and believe in her. Apparently. Cheer her on for getting that dick. Say you go, girl.
そうですね。これからは同じ独身仲間ですし、食事にでも誘ってあげようかな。
She'll be single like me. I gotta ask her out on a date. So, the good idea answer is fine. The difference between this, we have the option of you gotta grow up still. Apparently, the original localization answer was gotta graduate from being single. Good idea.
See ya now.
Why do we always stare at the hostess's forehead first, so the angle is the FOV? Because otherwise we'd stare at their tits all the time. Which, to be fair, staring at their tits is a literal mechanic of hostesses in Yakuza 3 and 4. Like, very specifically, there are moments in Yakuza 3 and 4 Hostess where you have to stare at the girl's body, and you have to stare at the right part of the body to improve the conversation. And there is a number of them where the right part of the body to stare at is to go down to the tits and hold the button so it zooms in the appearance on the tits, and then you start talking about the tits while the tits are front and center on the screen. Having a friend to break bread with is more comforting than the food itself.
冴島さんもそういうお友達がいるんですね。
Yeah, we eat tripe over dinner.
実を言うと、その旦那の方とも仲いいから、これから付き合いづらくなるな。
Fuck the husband. Fuck the
そう
husband.
だ。
Fuck the husband.
そうなんですよ。やっぱり旦那も慰めてあげるべき。
Fuck the husband. Fuck the husband. Fuck the husband.
あ
And sat in the back is rough. He's probably a mess right now.
え、冴島さんも浮気されたことある
Have
の？
Has Saejima dated before? Oh no. Saejima, no. Instructions unclear whose husband do I fuck? Kiryu's husband, so therefore you're fucking Majima today. I try to defend this series. Yakuza is one of those things where I like. To be fair, you don't stare at the boobs very often. Normally, staring at the boobs when you have to stare at the girl is the fail option. It's only like if the conversation is explicitly about tits, then you stare at the tits. But like most of the time when the girl is saying, oh, something about physical appearance, stare at the right part of the body to like do that. Most of the time in 3 and 4, staring at the boobs is the wrong option. It's usually like eyes or mouth or hair or hands. Most of the time, boobs are wrong. To be fair. To be fair.
やっぱり怒った？
Guess I'm doing mad.
せやな。
And myself. I was an idiot for trusting him. But in the end, it was all a big misunderstanding. Because we're talking about Majima right now. I know Majima's cock is huge. I know it's... Yeah, there was one where you have to look at nothing. The entire girl was wrong. Yeah, there was that. You had to literally stare at the rest of the club.
じゃあ仲直りしたんですか？
We you could say we eye patch things up. All it took was one good hard punch. Saejima, that fight lasted hell of a lot longer than one good hard punch.
そうなんだ。
It lasted way longer than
男
one
っていいです
punch.
ね。
It lasted for so much longer than that.
そろそろお時間となりますが、かしこまりました。
If it was only one punch, then receive and stab you or bite you, whichever one that is. Receive and fuck you, whatever that song is.
待ってるからね。
Turn. There's so many names to that song. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. We would have received and bite each other. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I have a major problem trying to look up Majima songs on YouTube. Because every Majima song is called Receive and something. And I don't know which one is which. And I genuinely don't know which ones I can look at or not. Because I worry that I'll look on something that's called like Receive and Stab You. Or Receive and Bite You. Or Receive and Turn You. Or Receive and Peg You. Or whatever. And I'm gonna like look up a song from Yakuza 6 or something. And I'm worried. And I don't know which ones I'm allowed to look at. Because if I just, like, if I search on YouTube, receive and, I'm auto-filled with a whole bunch of options. And I don't know, I never remember which one is safe. But bite is, I believe, for. Sure thing. Oh, I didn't realize her dress was backless. I guess I probably could have realized that based on the look of it. Yeah, but her dress is almost entirely backless. Look at Receive and Fist You on boyfriendtv.com. Are we doing a date? Is it a date? Is it date time? Because I didn't get an email. Is it date time? Do I run down the street? Are we dating? I didn't actually check the series thing. Is there a date here? There's no date topic here, but also we may not have a date topic if we just like go singing. Maybe she doesn't send me an email after this one. I don't know. On this one, though, we should probably ask her on a date if she doesn't automatically. So we can go to karaoke. I have a funny feeling we won't be doing the Pure Love and Kamurocho duet. No, good night, Crofts. I'm honestly shocked it took you this long to tap out of the hostess string. So, consider me impressed. Now realizing we've spent we've spent like 2.5 on the hostess already. We've spent about 2.5 hours on this. Though to be fair, like there was a good 40-minute rant about Final Fantasy 14 in the middle of that. So you know how it be. What it is. See, this is all part of the secret trick. The secret trick that I have is I want to convince everyone to watch all of my LPs. So I constantly mention my other LPs in the middle of one of the other LPs. So people go, wait, what on earth are they talking about there? So then they go watch the other one. I'm pretty sure that's how we convinced Doodles to start watching Yakuza. Pretty sure that's how Doodles started watching Yakuza, so we mention it so much in other things. Receive you the prototype, stab you, bite you the subtype, the mad type. Again, I don't even know which ones of those I'm allowed to look up, so it's kind of a problem. So whenever I end up wanting to look up one of them specifically, it's usually Yakuza 4. And I know how to find Yakuza 4 1. I just type in Majima Ikade Kyode. And then it comes up. This is how long it took me to find my sleeping mask, earplugs, and melatonin. Feels like a long time to find those things. While being very distracted because we're ranting about 14. It's cross promotion, exactly. Good night, Crafts. I got another you finally, then it failed, but then I got another one right after. Those are all fine to watch those. There are others, but not for you. Oh, okay. Okay. So stab and bite, which one is which? Bite is 4, right? Which one's stab? Because the main two that I remember the names of are stab you and bite you. And then I think there's one that says turn, because that's always like pretty high up recommended. But if you didn't mention it there, so I'm assuming that's like a Yakuza. Stab is 3, bite is 4. Oh, okay. Because I often see one like when it comes up like auto fill-ins, it's usually stab, bite, and turn. And then I'm just like some of them don't sound familiar. Turn, yeah. You're not mentioning turn there. Turn might be this game. Much or something. Turn might be 6. Turn might be a future game. I don't even know. But yeah, they're the main 3 that stand out in my brain in terms of like what autofills are. And I kind of remember like there are ones that are the types like prototype, mad type, or whatever. Yeah, prototype, subtype, mad type. There's like the type ones, and I also forget those ones. Not much time left for the modeling audition. I'm super nervous. Are you so nervous that you're fine? If you say relax more, it's down vote. This is nothing. Being a little nervous will make you do better on the big day. Oh no. No, she's gonna be a robot.
So yeah.
Hey, what happened with the age thing for that audition? Was it a no-go? Yeah! Yeah! Lie, 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 lie! Lie, lie, lie! Hope you don't get caught!
なるほど。
Sort of might let the wrong thing slip. You did? I was about to say you did tell me your age on the way over here. No, that was the fucking MEB guy.
ほんなら
Practice what you're gonna say. Practice lies to yourself constantly that you gaslight yourself into thinking it's the truth. There we go. There we go. I've worked it out. I've solved it for you, Kaguya. Thanks for that, Saejima-san. It's not lying if you believe it too. And then it's just a misunderstanding. Practice a lot of things. What kind of things? What kind of modeling? Is it a sex thing? I'll be honest, modeling sounds exhausting. Because it's like one of those things where like you're never kind of not training. Like modeling sounds exhausting because when you're not actively doing it, you still have to do so much of your life to be like kind of in the mindset of it. Or at least from what I've seen people talk about it or describe it. I mean, like obviously there's the, you know, staying in shape for it and stuff like that. But even just the, oh, you got to make sure like you keep up the habits that you need to do for a model in terms of like posture and walking and everything like that. And I'm just like, it sounds exhausting. That you got to like do it like you basically never stop.
今まで家に帰ってもダラダラしてるだけだったから毎日がすごく充実してるんですよ
Can't hang around naked in the apartment anymore in the freezing cold. You've got a glow about you. That's the good one. Oh, you actually asked that, like, about the lying for your age, and then you actually, like, says... You can actually ask how much younger, and then she says 3 years, so 23. And then you can say that she looks it. And that's, like, just as good as saying that she doesn't get caught. Then you got this glow about you. And I can see you're attractive right now. Ain't got anything to do with your age.
本当ですか嬉しい
Folks working towards their dreams got a special look to them. And nothing like the old you.
ちなみに今までの私はどうだったんですか
You're gonna have to keep that a secret.
ちょっとそれどういう意味ですか
Alright, do something! How much of a pervert are we allowed to be? Oh, ask on a date. Invite to a date. Ask to a date. Because we don't go on the date immediately, it's just, hey, let's the next thing we do, let's do it on a date.
この
After my shift?
え
Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we go to a conversation, yeah.
外寒くありませんでした
It was like cold outside, I was so cold I could have done with a pocket warmer. I could have done with a pocket warmer. Apparently I'm fine being too manless, therefore it's good points. I'm fine. It's colder up in the mountains. You're in me in my normal clothes or not?
やっぱり冴島さんはタフですね
Hunting clothes are much more rugged up than this.
私寒いのダメなんですよ
Shouldn't be used to it if you're from around here.
私引きこもりだから外に出ないんですよ
And when she walks outside, she's in this backless dress. What are you, a cat? How is that a good answer? Okay, all of these are good, and it just jumps to like different questions. Okay, asking if she has a cat actually gives us the most answers. Like in terms of how many questions we can ask. And then we start talking about how fat she'll get. If we say, but you're out right now, or I get you, the next question is just about how fat she'll be. But we can talk about a cat, and then we get multiple questions about the cats. Which we can also talk about how fat the cat is. A lot of things here are about fat. What are you, cat?
Oi, oi.
What are you? You a fucking cat? Is that that's an Australian saying. Calling someone a cat, which is just calling them a scaredy cat. But because it's Australia, that's too long. So we say, oh, you want to do you're a cat. Just, yeah. If you say that someone won't do something because they're a cat, it's because they're a scaredy cat. It means they're too chicken to do it. They're too cowardly to do it. But if you say that someone won't do something because they're a dog, it's because they're a dog cunt. It's because they're a piece of shit. It's because they're being a dick about something. So they've been a dog. It's you gotta know Australiana language to understand if someone's calling you a cat or someone's calling you a dog, what it's implying about you. What are you, a cat? You're still young. Stop whining and go outside.
私猫飼ってますよいつも家でゴロゴロしてるんです
I have a cat. So we can talk about how fat the cat gets. Which apparently is a good answer, but it ends the conversation. But if we say, I like cats, I want to get one for myself.
冴島さんも猫好きなんですか
I like
意外
cats.
ですね
せやな
But I really like our tigers. Since again, I'm one of those as a pet, I gotta go with a cat instead. This man really has dog is good in America most of the time. Well, I guess I get, like, it depends on how you say it here. Like, if you say to someone, oh, you fucking dog. Oh my god, you dog. If you're saying it like that, then a dog there is short for dog cunt. Which is basically short for cunt, but, like, negative. Cunt prerogative, not cunt complimentary. How we usually use it here. Calling someone a cunt here can be complimentary or derogative depending on the tone of the voice, but dog cunt's always derogative. Never complimentary. I guess that's kind of the difference. I'm now Tiger is me. Saejima is me. I'm concerned. Tiger Saejima has a giant tattoo of a tiger on his back and how he likes tigers and he wants a tiger as a pet tiger. And here I am, Fire, with the red hair, with like the flame tattoo that really needs to be touched up for the middle part there. I am Saejima. I am just Saejima.
トラってでも体大きいからあったかそ
That'd be super warm.
うね冴島さんも冬眠しましょうよで春になったら働きましょう
And once again, talking about getting fat. And talking about getting fat as well. That'd be nice.
せやな。
We Japanese work too much as it is. We deserve to be able to take the winter off. Said the Overwords game developer programming the hostess conversation here.
春と秋だけでいいですよね
And you get sunburned in the summer, so just work 2 seasons of the
お
year.
いおい。
Just work 2 seasons of the year. Alright. We are doing something. That something is leaving.
はい
Why don't you go and kill time somewhere? I'll be in touch with you later. There we go. Because we got the day! We got the day. Karaoke, and then we have like one more visit here and then we're done.
冴島さんじゃあまた後でね
See you later. You bet. There we go. There we go. We're almost done. You know, if I wasn't ranting for so... Never mind, it'll still take a long time. I'm just trying to mentally, like, keep a mental track of how long it takes to do hostess stuff for future hostess things. We absolutely, took it slow today, though. Like, we're almost at 3 hours on just the hostess alone. However, we ranted about cheese at one point. We ranted about Final Fantasy XIV at one point. Those took a really long time. So, you know, without that... Without that, it'd be a lot faster. But still just mentally, like, be like, I'm gonna rant. I always am slow. Consider it 3 hours. Like I said, wait until an hour and a half in today's stream to do the hostess. Maybe in the future we wait 1 hour. 1 hour into a stream of, like, doing something else, we then do the hostess. Because I don't want to do the hostess at the beginning of a stream, because then people go, oh, hostess stream, I don't want to watch it. And then at the after the hostess, we end up doing some sub-stories and they're really pog. And then people will miss those if they skipped it because they didn't want to watch the hostess stuff. Because if you're on the YouTube VODs, I totally get skipping the hostess stuff. I get it. I would say for 5, it'd be worth it. Because, like, again, there's actual chemistry here, and they're way more interesting in terms of, like, what the character, like, what the hostesses themselves are and stuff like that. And the mechanics are much better, the conversations. Even with me just, like, nailing all the answers, the conversations are still much better. Finally made it, huh? Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, want to get going? Right, okay. Where is karaoke in here? Well, last time we were in karaoke was in Kamurocho, so I don't actually know where karaoke is here. So give me a guide. No. Karaoke-con! There it is. It's just down the road. It is just down here. You know the best part about... Never mind. I was about to say, you know the best part about walking around town with a hostess is? No fights. Never mind. Never mind. People still want to fight me. People see me with my fly girl and they still want to be throwing hands. So never mind. Never the fuck mind. Cross left before she was over to here. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, cross left before she could hear Bakimitsu. Bam, bam, bam! Bam, bam, bam! Beat a motherfucker with... Oh! Sorry, never mind. I thought I was gonna beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker? No, never mind. I threw that guy into a wall like a motherfucker. Never mind. Bam! Bam! There we go. Oh, not easy just to do that. Just like, it's just one of those things where it's just like, it works. By the way, just instantly ending people. I gotta remember how good that one is, because it gets people away from you really quickly. Like, the triple charge combo is good for, like, turning around and just whacking everyone, but the double one is really good at just getting people away from you quickly. And then the charge on one is just really good for mounting people to do hit moves on. But it does seem like the 1-2 is short enough to be able to like keep them away from you and get them away from you quickly. Don't worry about it, babe. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm sure their teeth will grow back.
いらっしゃいませ。
Two karaoke's! Two karaoke's! So excited to see like other people do karaoke in this game. Like, now that, like, I'm hoping now that with like Saejima doing karaoke, that no matter who we get as characters, they'll be able to do karaoke, so we can have karaoke for everyone. Because in the last, well, in Dead Cells, everyone can do karaoke. But, in 4, 2 of the characters didn't do karaoke. And I'm just like, damn. Like, one of the biggest side activities, and 2 entire ass characters couldn't do it. So, I'm hoping with the fact that, like, Saejima can now do it, I'm hoping that all 5 can do it in this game. It'd be very fun. It'd be very fun to, like, have unique ones for every character. Honestly, let them all have Baki Mitai. I'm honestly okay with that. I don't even care if they don't get unique songs. Give them all Baki Mitai. I'm not gonna complain. Having 5 different people do Baki Mitai, you know what? I'm totally chill with this. Karaoke everyone system. Rouge of Love! Rouge of Love! The game that it actually comes from. Yakuza 0 really is just Yakuza 5 karaoke again. But with Judgment and 24 Hour Cinderella, so never mind, it's the best one. Actually, also Yuki's song's unique. Yuki gets unique songs whenever she's in the game.
Luge of love! Everybody say luge of love!
Fuck yes, Saejima.
赤く染めるで Luge of love! Go, go! Oi, 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 oi! Come on, baby.
Saejima, what are you doing?
Pretty face! Oremo kai! Obi no yona sonzai. Obieteru wa. Kuchibiru? Oh, luge of love! Oh, luge of love! Can't take my heart. とても自由に Oh, luge of love! Oh, luge of love! Can't take my heart! 心にもね
Oh, I think that's the best rendition of Rouge of Love we've heard, honestly. I think her rendition of Rouge of Love may be the best one. I think she has the best rendition of Rouge of Love. Her voice really suits that song. With Saejima just Saejima's actually doing the rally emote! Hey! I bet the high score. I think I got 950 last time. I think I got 950 last time. Yeah, 950. 950.
すごく気持ちよかっ
That
た。
felt awesome. Showing how to light a lady's fire, Saejima-san.
聞かせてください
Now I
よ
want to hear you sing, Saejima-san. Because I'm trying to think of the people who did. I think maybe only one of them did it in Zero. I'm trying to think of which girls in Zero sang Rouge of Love, but I think it may have been one of the ones where there was only one girl in Zero who sang it. So her singing it here, I think, is better. I can't remember what the other hostess sang in this game. Because I don't think it was Rouge of Love. Because I'm pretty sure we heard Rouge of Love because we did fake Blue Dimension karaoke with her. What did Kiri's hostess song sing? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Sixth time in the LP Baki Mitai's been played. Oh, it's gonna be on every character. You fucking watch. You fucking watch. It's gonna be on every character. It'll be a competition which character in the game gets the best Bakumitai. Oh, she sang Bakumitai, obviously, yeah.
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Again, I'm okay if every character in the game gets Bakumitai. I'll have no complaints about this. We'll have 5 photographs, and we'll have 5 people to sing and compete with each other about it. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. This is not a complaint from me if they just give it to every character. See, the sad thing is that there's one character that I know isn't playable in this game, and it's Majima. Because the thing about Majima is just like, I know Majima's playable in Dead Cells and Zero, because that was the whole thing. It's just like, I could not avoid playing Zero, just being like, this is the first time that Majima's been playable outside of Dead Cells. So like, I know Majima's not playable in this game, so unfortunately the one character I know who will not sing Bakumitai is Majima of all people, and that makes me sad. Because fucking Christ, would I love to hear what that crazy fuck would do with this song. Because that would be hilarious.
ずっと聞いていたいくらい
Love watching your Adam's apple, it's so sexy. Right, I remember that comment.
わかったわ
Yeah, I've been talking before. I've been mentioning about how, like, all of my streams end up going way too long lately. All of my streams go for too long. I try to set myself to do 3.5 to 4.5 hour
す
streams.
ごい
And almost every stream that I end up doing ends up being like 4.5 to 5.5 hours. And I was like, I'm only gonna do an hour and a half of substories. I'll do an hour and a half of substories. And that will be my limit. Because then we'll move on to hostesses. And then the hostesses is gonna take 3 hours! So it's gonna end up being a 5-hour stream anyways!
いらっしゃいませ
It's bad. It's getting bad. Okay, she's not even here. It's getting bad. Because again, the goal is to stream every week 5 to 7 times. That's the ideal is 5 to 7 times. The difference in terms of like how quickly we go through series between 6 and 7 streams is actually fucking massive. Like for what I want to do in like terms of how much I want to pace out things. The difference between 6 streams a week and 7 streams a week speeds up going through LPs shockingly high for only doing things once a week. Where the fuck is she? I'm just waiting for the event to happen. It doesn't say anything about... Like, it's there and just tells her when to meet her. Doesn't actually say how to get to start. Gurg. Alright. Tell me about the day. Call me. Kaguya, call me maybe. Call me. Maybe. She's not calling me. Oh, guys, these two idiots are arguing with each other. Oh, wait a minute. We can beat up this guy instead, of arguing with each other.
あんたらにやるだな
Oh, guys, these two idiots are arguing with each other. Oh, wait a minute. We can beat up this guy instead, instead of arguing with each other.
あ
Oh, wait a minute. We can beat up this guy instead, instead of arguing with each other. But yeah, the goal is to stream like minimum 5, but preferably 7 streams a week. Obviously, I can't do that every week because, like, you know, if I have plans in here, so I can stream 4 days this week because I have plans on 2 of the other days, and the other day I'm deliberately taking a break because it's for that massive 5.3 stream I was saying, 14. And I want to be as well rested for that, and also I want to make sure I don't, like, stay up too late that night, so I end up sleeping in because I want to make sure I also do it on time. And stuff like that. You know, this takes so much longer. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. I was hoping to... There we go. I was hoping to finish this before I had to go to the bathroom. Hello, Saejima-san? Oh, hey, Kage, what's up? Got that audition today, so I'm super nervous. Alright, well, give it all you got. Saejima-san, do you have some time now? Well, why do you ask? Can you come see me real quick? I think I'll do better if you encourage me in person. What kind of sense does that make? Come on, please. I guess so. Where are you right now? Remember the place where we met up before? Think so, outside Righty. At Tsukimino intersection? There we go. There we go. She asked us if we remember the last place we met. Oh. I think bad things are about to happen. Guess what? I think we're about to have a hostess story where we have to beat up some guys who are harassing our girl. Is that Kaguya? Please, just settle down and do as you're told. Now hurry up and get in the car. Don't tell me what to do. I told you I'm not going. Now, don't be so selfish. There's my time left before your appointment. Well, I'm gonna hurry myself, so leave me alone. Very well. We'll drag you with us if we have to. Do it! Yes, sir! Get your hands off me! What do you think you're doing? Again, look at Saejima. Give up. Saejima-san! Who might you be? Her friend. The hell are you guys? Saejima-san? These men are from my father's company. They're here to take me to that arranged marriage meeting. Oh! Seriously? Disown your family. Arranged marriage? You said you're going to your audition. I am! I need to go now, but these people won't leave me alone. Is that so? She said she's not going with you. Actually, I don't think the marriage meeting's gonna go well if you drag her there by force. Yes, we realize that. Then why? Our orders are to bring the young lady here with us, no matter what. I don't care what happens after that as long as we get it done. Oh. Oh, so, like, she's, like, left the family and gone by another name. Seriously, disown them. Threaten to kill them. Just, like, fucking do something. Oh, that makes sense. Saejima-san! Taking their side? It's up to you. What? What do you mean? Are you gonna go along quietly to this marriage meeting? Of course not! Well, I've had something I want to do. Can't give up before I've even had a chance to try. Huh, good answer. In that case, it looks like I gotta get involved. What? I want to see this girl go after her dreams. Saejima-san. I tell a man he has to fight his own battles, but not a woman. Especially when she's got to deal with men like you. And just what do you intend to do? If you get in this girl's way, I'll do everything in my power to stop you. That's all. Very well then. You leave us no choice. If you're gonna stand in our way, it's your funeral. Come on, let's make this quick. Can I beat up your father, Kaguya, after this? Alright, okay. Now, for some reason, they look at Saejima and don't realize who they're messing with. I don't know how. I don't know how they don't get it. Because, again, look at me. But, you know, some people learn the hard way. Some people have their legs grabbed and thrown into the air, and then as they're coming down, they get fucking clotheslined. And then when they're about to land on the ground, they then get power dunked into the ground. Some people learn that way. Some people learn that way. Some people try to grab that giant man afterwards, and then proceed to die. And then some people have to watch as that man then screams a lot to get a burst of heat. So we can drag them over to the wall and throw them into the wall. And then get kicked into the wall. Some people learn that way. Some people are practical learners, you know. Ugh. Damn, you're strong. Look at me. Duh. I ain't no Tanimura. Look at me. I got no choice but to follow your boss's orders. But if you have even the slightest bit of sympathy for this girl, let it go. Just ban her life on this. Very well. I shall tell company president of his daughter's decision. Let's go. Seriously, Kage, let me beat up your dad. Saejima-san. You still here? What are you waiting for? Get going! Actually, Saejima-san. Huh? I've already missed the audition. God damn it. What? Then why'd I send those guys packing? I'm sorry. I guess in the end it just wasn't meant to be. What are you talking about? If your audition and marriage meeting were the same day, you should have said so. You never told me about this. Because I had no intention of going to that meeting. Well, I guess you're the daughter of some big name family, aren't you? Are you surprised? You ditz. Banned from a family like that, you don't even have to work. But I don't want that. Since I was a child, I've had to do whatever my parents wanted. I've had time to find out what I wanted to do for myself. That's why I struck out on my own. To be free from my parents. Started working as a hostess to get by. But I finally discovered what I wanted to do. Why does it feel like this is meant to be like, despite being not Kiryu's hostess, meant to be a parallel for like Haruka? In terms of like, oh, Haruka went on to become an idol and shit. And like Kiryu like left, so like Haruka's no longer part of Kiryu's life. So she like struck it out on her own to find out what she wanted to do and stuff like that. Even though it like felt way more that like Kiryu like bounced because Kiryu's just like, oh, if I'm in your life, it'll be worse. So it's not quite the same, but you know. So I worked so just to get by. Then I finally discovered what I wanted to do. Maybe I should have listened to my parents and gotten married after all. There's always next time. Huh? It's never too late to dream. It ain't over for you yet. You've barely even started. It's only really over if you give up. As long as you hang in there, you'll make your dreams come true someday. That's what I believe. Saejima-san. Stop whipping your cock out! What the fuck is... That's the alarm I set! An alarm? Yeah, I set it to go off an hour before the audition, so I wouldn't forget to go. An hour before? But you just said you missed it! I must have had my schedule mixed up. Yeah, gotta be kidding me! Oopsie! Oh my god, she actually went, She actually did the thing. Ah! Hey, don't be so mad! Just hurry up and get your ass going. Okay! For shit's sake. Can't imagine what her parents must have gone through. Kaguya! Let's pace around in front of the bears. There we go. Saejima-san! Hey, how'd it go? Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I gave it my best shot, I think. You don't know the verdict yet? They said they'd be in touch soon if I pass. Tatsune Miku in the background! She made appearance again. I see.
Saejima-san.
Hey, Saejima-san? Would you like to go and get a drink with me? Right now? But didn't they say they might be in touch soon? I'm just too scared to wait to hear back all by myself. I'd rather have you there with me. But what if they answer the call while we fuck inside the baseball court? Huh? I suppose that's fine. Then you can tell me all about what your dreams are. Fair warning, my dreams are kind of big. Might be a pretty long conversation. Hands over a copy of Yakuza 4. I'll listen for as long as it takes. And then they called while they fucked. And Kaguya didn't get the job. Do have some pretty big dreams, Saejima-san. I have to say, I'm rather moved. Did they actually fuck or not? They may have actually not had sex in this one. It's actually hard to tell. Unless I never got back to you. We'll have other chances, I'm sure of it. Chin up and keep going. Well, about that. What? They actually said they wouldn't be giving me their decision until a bit later on. He said it'd be real soon. Yeah, but if I told you that, then you wouldn't have stayed here with me. So you tricked me. Come on, don't be like that. I really am very grateful to you. Just let me know when you hear back. Will do. Saejima is that knows what sex is, does not have sex to you, so I don't know. But it's not just his dreams that are big. You're the best, Saejima-san. There we go. Yeah, they may not have actually fucked there. Are we out? Is this a love hotel we're outside of? Because I'll be honest, it doesn't look like it. Like, is that a love hotel across the road? It says it's a plaza. Like, I don't think any of this is a love hotel. That might be, but even then I'm not sure. Even then I'm not sure. They may have actually not had sex. Might be the first time ever. You told me importance of never giving up. Really hope I passed the audition. Well, I found what I want to do, so even if I don't pass, I think I'll have the will to carry on and give it another try now. I'm really glad I met you, Saejima-san. You're the greatest. I love you. Okay. Okay. Like, she knows what she's doing, and I commend her for it. Now, because this is Yakuza 5, and nothing in Yakuza 5 is quick, we're not actually done with the hostess yet. Yakuza 5 can never be as simple as Yakuza as any other game. Everything must be longer and more complicated in Yakuza 5, because Yakuza 5 is big. So, we have one more hostess visit. There is one more hostess visit. A detail that if I didn't have the guide next to me, I would have forgotten about too. I would have forgotten that. Oh yeah. Right, there's one more step. Because it's not just enough to get up to S rank, you gotta max out S rank as well. Well, it may be already maxed, but there is a conversation for S rank that is a specific thing about S rank.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let us visit. There we go.
冴島さん
I've been looking forward to today. There we go. Outfit's good because I have perfume on. More gacha drink. Yeah. I might have a lot of money from hunting. I'm still not spending it on fucking I'm still not spending on the golden thing. That's Blue Dimension exclusive. Blue Dimension exclusive.
何が出るかな
Come on. Cool card. Something big. Something nice. Let's go. Stamina and Spark. Okay, that's really good. Stamina and Spark is actually really good. Because that's health and heat. That was not so bad. Again, for the Amon fights later on.
冴島さん聞いて聞いて
That's what I'm gonna tell you. Did you get it?
さっきオーディションの結果について連
Yo
絡があったんです
Yo.
あのね私ね
Yes.
受かっちゃいました
Yay! Yay! Congrats! The your kidding option sounds a little disingenuous. Oh, we gotta celebrate!
ありがとうございます
Yay!
冴島さんのおかげですよ
Yay!
そうか。
Guess you're on the way to becoming a rookie medal now.
そうなんですよお見合いの話も断ったし
Yay, fuck the arranged marriage, fuck the family.
歩み始めちゃい
Fuck
ます
the
よ
arranged marriage, fuck the family. Gonna quit your hostess job? If you ask her about the lie, she says she gets angry. You gonna quit your job here?
そうですね
I suppose. It looks like my time has
そう
come.
か。
And so have I. I see.
あれ
Oh? Are you finally gonna miss me when I'm gone? Nah. It ain't like that, Babaka. Well, do something, I guess. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's conversations just about her, The next conversation is just about her age, not age, the fucking Scorpio. Star sign. So if I instead ask her about... I'll ask her a question. Are any of them sexual? The team... I can ask her about her measurements. I can ask her about her let's do that. Ask a question. It's actually positive we asked her about her measurements. She actually straight up likes it if we asked her about her measurements.
はい
What are your measurements?
な
上から94、58、87ですね。
I don't know what those things mean. I don't know what those things mean. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know why I asked.
他のお客さんだったら
All the customers hear G cup, their eyes go right to my breasts. But you're more innocent than that. I see. So the thing growing up, it was always like, oh my god, the D cups, the double Ds, and like from my understanding, like, I have Cs? That's always the thing that I heard where it's just like, damn, you got double D breasts, that means they're fucking massive. It means they're huge, wow. That was like what I heard so much growing up. And like, apparently mine are C. I mean, like, I always wear black, but like, if I, like, can't really, like that, like, that, you can sit against my arm, like, apparently that's a C? So I'm like, so I'm now wondering, is this like, because I grew up in the early 2000s, where if you were like any larger than this on the waist, people considered you a fat fuck, and would like shame you in magazines, and like tell you that you need to start throwing up so you can lose weight. So is it like, did I grow up in an era where there was so much fat shaming that unless you could literally see the skeleton, you were considered too fat? Is that why, like, double D was considered massive boobs back then? Because, like, if you have no fucking fat on you, you can't get boobs. So anyone who had any amount of fat actually still left on them after the bulimia, like, actually had boobs, so therefore they were, like, big enough to be Ds because D's not that big. Is that what's going on? Like, is that what happened? I was just talking about Scorpios anyway. I don't want to talk about star signs. Fuck star signs. It's probably because we didn't have internet, probably, maybe. You couldn't go online and accidentally see just like fucking Otomi J-Cup or anything like that. Lucky you! Scorpios are good luck.
そうか
Lucky you, what they say.
あのね、金運が最高だったんですよ。だから今日はちょっと期待してるんで
Because
す。
she got that modeling job! You got that modeling job! I need a little bit of points up. So let's say I can't help you, because then I can go to something that can give me a points. Can't help you. Can't help you.
もう人が珍しくやる気見せてるのに。
まったく
It's your job to make the
そうい
effort.
や
You believe in astrology, huh? You seem to be pretty happy-go-lucky, so I didn't expect it.
別に信じてるってわけじゃないんですけど、毎日見てると楽しいじゃないですか。野球やサッカーみたいで。
They've started putting astrology into the nightly news in Australia on one of the news channels. I don't think it's a news channel, I think it's one of the commercial TV channels, but like their nightly news that they have. They've started putting astrology readings into that, and I'm just like, fuck this country.
明日こそはサソリ座頑張れとか、双子座最近ちょっと調子乗りすぎじゃないとか。
Fucking Geminis. That's fun, apparently. And just like baseball, there's 12 teams to
でしょ
follow.
冴島さんも自分のチームを応援するといいですよ。
Bro, have you seen the ladder? Capricorns are fucking killing it this year! You sure for your team too, Saejima-san? I wonder if it'd work. Alright, do something, and that something is leave. Yet another 5-hour stream. I didn't realize I knew Hostess was gonna take long, because I ramble a lot. I was expecting a little under 3.5 hours for the Hostess. Again, blame Final Fantasy 14 and cheese. Blame those things.
待ってるからね。
I'll be waiting. I'll never see you again, Kaguya. Not in this dimension or any other dimension, regardless of color. I do apologize. So does anything happen now that we do that? Do we have to like go back? When does it count as complete? Hostess is on here. Like, when does it count as complete? Does this mean it's complete? Like, is that what that means? Are we not done? There's the picture, by the way. An amazing time, and I can say we've grown close. There's the picture again, in like slightly better detail than what the thing would show. And there's, what was the last hostess? Oh, I remember now. I see her, and I immediately am reminded. Ah, yes, I remember. Her boobs are indeed smaller than Kaguya's. Yeah, do I have to do anything? I was about to say, where's the completion metric for like go to the place to hand it in? But we didn't. That's completing like all hostesses. I don't think you get a congratulations, you completed hostesses with Saejima. Go to Hot Chef and pick up your Hot Chef items. I don't think that happens for this. So I'm just let's run up to a save point that's near some substories, and then we can end it there. And then I can immediately run away and pee. My throat did get better somehow over the stream, though. I will say that. My throat was fucked earlier. That's why I got the bottle of water that I finished too quickly, which is why I've needed to pee for like an hour and a half. But my throat has gotten better, somehow. Well, I guess that's the idea. You know how I said I need to do vocal training? Not voice training. I don't want to do voice training. Fuck voice training. No, vocal stretches. Vocal stretches. Different thing. I said I got to do vocal stretches. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe the first hour and a half to 2 hours of a stream. Maybe that is the vocal stretches. If you are in chat and wondering, not that, like, this is the end of a hostess thing, so not that anyone will hear it to understand it, but I can answer it now, and then no one will know the answer. Except for Deku, who probably already knows it, because I've talked about it a number of times in Discord. If you're ever wondering, Fire, why don't you do voice training? Why don't you, like, try to change the sound of your voice? Why don't you, like, try to sound more feminine and stuff like that? It's because fuck that. Everything I say about voice training is, like, it's not about the sound of your voice you're trying to change, it's about how you talk you're trying to change. You're not trying to change the physical sound it makes. You're trying to change, like, speech patterns, behaviors, the way you say things, how you say things, volumes you say things at, like how much the projection of the voice or anything like that. Like, it's not about pitch and it's not about just the sound. It's about the way that you talk, and that's more so anything like that. And my entire response to that is fuck that. One, most voice training things that talk about like doing that lean into like the like the parts where it's like, oh, if you want to sound more feminine, make your voice sound less bold, make your voice sound quieter, make your voice sound less projective and everything like that. And I'm just like, that sounds like I'm just trying to be a small diminutive woman. I don't want to do that and anything like that. But also it's just like, I love the way that I talk. It doesn't always work. I feel like sometimes the exact emotions that I'm feeling, sorry, one of the headphones died, and so hearing one headphone dying really drives me insane. But like having one, like maybe I don't always come across with the exact emotional intent. Sometimes like my loudness can make me come off sounding like I'm more pissed about something than I am. That definitely can happen, things like that. But I love the way that I talk. I think I get across my personality very well. I think there's a lot of dynamicness to the way that I talk, that it changes and fluctuates to like match what I'm talking about or how I'm talking about things. And everything like that. I think the way that I talk sounds very engaging outside of the Australian accent, because fuck the Australian accent and everything like that. So there's that. So it's just like, I don't want to change how I talk or the way that I talk or how I sound when I talk, just for the sake of it being a bit more feminine. That's just like so not worth it to me. It is so not worth it. Like, I don't want to do voice training and then I sound less interesting. And, like, that's not to say that, oh, women sound less interesting than men. It's more so just, like, the way that voice training is recommended to try and do it is to do that. Like, there might be, maybe there's voice training out there that's, like, doesn't, like, basically just diminish what your voice is to sound more feminine, but I've not seen it, and the people I've seen talk about it say that it also just, like, that doesn't work. So it's like, again, most voice training I see is just like, minimize your voice, make it sound less impactful, make it sound more diminutive, less bold, less volume to it. And I'm just like, no, I don't personally want that, and like, my views of femininity don't, like, involve that. Maybe it's the women I've grown up around, or the women that I've, like, been friends with, or more than that, over my life, but like, that's like the ideas of like, oh, what it means to sound like a woman from voice training that I've seen are so far removed from what I think of that I'm just like, nah, that sounds lame. And I don't have dysphoria over my voice, like, in any capacity outside of like Well, it's not dysphoria. I don't feel dysphoric about my Australian accent. I am Australian. So I don't feel dysphoric about the Australian accent. It just sucks. Because fuck the Australian accent. It sounds garbage, no matter who has it. But yeah, like, I don't feel dysphoric about my voice. Because it's just like, I listen to my voice and I'm just like, yeah, I sound entertaining. I sound engaging. So I don't care what it sounds like beyond that. So, there's... I'll mention that. My voice feels fine. Voice training, but to give yourself an Italian accent. Cross might be angry about that. Accent dysphoria would be wild. I have an Australian accent, but I really feel like I'm meant to be speaking with, like, a Sussex accent. I'm pretty sure they have that. I'm pretty sure it's just called being an Orientalist weeb. It's like, I speak like a white person, but I feel like I should sound Japanese. Completions for every character sub-stories, but not for each individual hostess. Gotta wait for all of those to be done. Okay. Yeah, 9 individual hostesses. Well, again, it's also just because nothing happened when we got to the S rank and maxed out the S rank, that I couldn't remember if something happens when you did that. Because again, unlike the previous games, you finish the sub-story for the hostess, and then you have to do one more visit to max out the S rank. But I couldn't remember if something happens once you max out that S rank. But anyways, I'm out of here. Stay tuned next time. Hopefully we finish all of Saejima's side content, like everything. Finish his sub-stories, finish his training, finish the photographs around town, do the revelation, finish the treasure map stuff. I don't know if we'll have time to get all of that done, but we'll see how it goes. There's not a ton of sub-stories left, and like we got quite a few sub-stories done today in the hour and a half that we spent on them. So hopefully we can finish all the Saejima stuff next time. The main concern is like the treasure map stuff, because I have no idea how many of those pieces we have to find. That's something we're just gonna fucking look at a map for. I'm not wandering around town to find all the pieces. Like I didn't find any today. We spent an entire stream just doing nothing but wandering around the town basically, and I found however many I found. And then for today, where I was wandering around doing sub-stories, not for too long, we didn't spend a ton of time in town today, but even running around all town today, we found none. So we're just gonna look up a map for that. For at least finding the pieces. Once you put them all together, then it asks you to do something else. And maybe for that, I'll try to do it on my own until I give up. But then there's also everything else we gotta do for Saejima. Thank you all so much for watching. And until next time, this is version 2, signing out.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで